It's time for all 3 of the endgame modes that I simply did not get done. As one does. So, there you go. I think. Yeah, and I was here trying to do mob because theme earlier, and then that just didn't proc. Among other things, just to get things started, let me remember to do the Bina commission. And one we just did last time was the genius mechanic repaired a broken instrument with great skill. Can't help but wonder what kind of music she'll produce. Very exciting. Let me check some things. No. Oh, goodness me, that is badly put together. Well, whatever. Okay. Just trying to figure out how things were gonna work with Streamlabs, and it's very silly. Well, whatever. Let us head on over to the Bina commissions. That'll be fun. Okay. Oh, also, I guess I should pick this up. So also they need to decide what kind of talent books to get, I suppose, because, well, if you hunt, Talking Stick is the lowest priority. I guess it is during this patch cycle that they would theoretically need to add more Battle Pass weapons? Maybe. It's complicated. It's got a Solar Pearl. Sure. Okay. Just see. Yeah, but there is no way to actually, bizarrely enough, actually link Streamlabs to a scheduled stream. I was trying to do that, but whatever. Stupid. Maybe I'll figure out one day eventually. Not my problem right now. Okay. Let's just turn this into something slightly better, which is fine, I guess. Not amazing. Yeah, should try to get some ballad books for Durin, because that's what he's gonna use. Let's go over and see what Bean is doing, and next weekend I should be able to finish progress on the Bina commissions, get those ready. I guess we'll see. Regardless. One way or another, let's do these right here, right now. See how that goes. Because I do want to get caught up on these before I do the Archon Quest this patch cycle. Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. A little to the left. A little to the right. She's gonna appear or something. Oh, it's one of those. Yes, well done. Uh-oh. I really don't like the sound of... Oh, these are rocks. That's freaky. A little to the left. Oh, she's having them move. They're dancing. That's funny. I really do wonder what our kit's gonna be like. Because she should be coming the patch after next, after Durin and Yahoder. The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field? Columbina. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't me. It was them and the moon spirits. You mean the moon spirits? Gitsure just means moon spirit in Japanese, and Kuhanki means moon spirit in Finnish, unfortunately. As these stones emit a faint light upon absorbing moon power, the moon spirits are quite fond of them, but in the Japanese they're still calling it Kuvaki. I have complicated feelings about what they translate and do not translate, so they just put them on the ground and play with them. Not exactly come over here and look. Huh? They could at least put markings above to show the translation, but whatever. That forms a picture when you look at it from above. Looks like we're a chunk short though, we'll have to provide. That's right, I need to go collect some more. Oh, so you're heading out? Oh, so this is the walk maybe. Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Want us to come with? And this just supposed to be a crescent moon, or sure. Alright, now let's get collecting. Want to see what the finished picture looks like too. Let's see. That's gonna be designated a location to collect ores, and I see crescent moon is there. There's probably gonna be another crescent moon, and then just a circle, it seems. Trying to complete a couple of crescents, potentially. And this is over by, well, everything here is a little crescent-shaped. Crescent-shaped beach. Well, I should put in another party, I suppose. The party I'm using right now. To the extent that any party is really getting used right now. I suppose are we supposed to use this moon lane? Maybe. Well, it's really just extending the length of the area. Collect ores 0 out of 8. As the Claymore user, she's the most suited. The Moon Spirit's up to something interesting in the Silvermoon Hall. We may as well put this on. I don't know. Not that there are any quests around here that we could get sucked into. I still haven't done the meeting point stuff. I really need to wipe this out before next patch. It sent us back here, I guess, because we weren't grounded. Maybe. It may be a solid, steady ground type deal. And interesting. One of these signs. Obviously, this is going to be something notable, but I am not going to do that yet, right now. Oh, great. Let's just spit. Oh, wait. Couldn't I just absorb and use that to break them? Yeah. They just snap with the power of the moon. It's very simple. I do enjoy the magnetism aspect of it, and we collected more than was needed. Okay, well, whatever. This should be enough. Alright, feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right? And this is Yahoda, or... No, just a girl. Rijeka, sob. Frostmoon Scion, or... quick hide, someone's here. But Columbina is gonna go out anyway, probably. So where I'm at, Mom, I want to go home. Because the whole point of Silvermoon is to turn Columbina from a self-centered, aloof thing only obsessed with the moons into someone fit to become a god for Not Cry. Looks like she's one of the Frostmoon sides. Is she lost? I'll go help her. You will. Yeah, of course she still looks like she needs it. Yeah, because she doesn't really think about others' needs in any real way. The Frostmoon Sons are deeply wary of outsiders, right? You have no antlers, the hour is late, what if you scare her off instead? This can only happen after the Archon quest anyway. They wouldn't be afraid of us. Okay, that could happen, we can't just do nothing. So, I didn't let that voice line play out. Again, it is interesting that Columbina's song is sung by her English language voice actress, similar to how Venti's English voice sing the recent anniversary song. It is interesting the extent to which they try to not prioritize any one translation and voice track, I suppose. Though, of course, especially since the big one that comes to mind is that a lot of the French language and Fontaine text and descriptions of various factions, I believe My Son Gardignage specifically was mentioned, showed up in visual materials and trailers. That was only in the English translation. As in, it showed up in the Japanese and Chinese versions of the trailers, but they're actual, in the game script, outside of the trailers, they use things other than the actual French. So it's interesting to see how the English translation can evince things that aren't mentioned in the original Chinese or the closer to the original Japanese, because it goes... Japanese is translated from the Chinese, and the English is translated from the Japanese, but regardless. It's weird. The big one was the fact that Irminsul was only in English. It was Silver White Tree, quote-unquote, in Chinese and Japanese, and then you're just sort of, okay, is this flexible, free, artistic liberty translation, or is it, oh, we have to use those ores to bring it back, so she's going to do something non-selfish. Interesting. Thought it was just the translation taking liberties, but no, it was something real that was there. Okay, what if we just found the kid? I don't think we can see her at the moment. She's not actually showing up outside of the cutscene. They do not intend for you to do anything other than just make the path. Well, that's alright. So, collected a bit more than necessary, but it's gone now. Okay. Guide back to the path. I do wonder if Columbina is going to have any sort of additional moon power magnetism in her kit. It'd be kind of hard. It's not as if, like with Furina uniquely getting both Numa and Usia, there's really nothing special related to Kuvaki and the kits. Whimper, huh? What's this? It's so pretty. I guess maybe she could have the unique ability to trigger into the interactions with land cruisers and the Futuyo Prishnik elites that even lunar reactions can't right now. Because as of right now, the only way to break their shields or take their weapons is by absorbing it from the environment, but it's so pretty, and that should do it. Just helping but only from a distance, and off she goes. That trail of stone should lead her back to the Frostmoon Enclave. Especially since her blue-pink color scheme, you know, her hair is less black than blue at that point, is mimicking its red-blue magnetism, but still. Columbina says she doesn't want to be treated like a god, but she helps those in need all the same. Wait, but what about the painting? It's not really a painting anyway. It's alright. Daijoubu, we can finish it some other time. Exactly, she is becoming less self-centered. I like watching people find their way back home to the place where they belong. And, oh, I didn't even really think about that, but exactly the whole Ineffa questline in the Prelude Archon quest being about, okay, where do you belong? Especially since, you know, she's from Notlan, but her home is Nodcry, is meant to be foreshadowing of, okay, Columbina originally wants to go back to the moon, but presumably she will eventually decide that she prefers to become the Archon stand-in of Nodcry. I presume. The one thing, oh, you're here. What kind of interaction is this going to lead to? Other thing that comes to mind is just... if she originally has reservations and wants to go back, I guess that could result in her, since Dottore is apparently here as well, though hasn't shown his face, could lead to her temporarily allying with him because he promises to get her back to him. I don't know. Seems to be resting best not to disturb her. Kick. Okay. So now, let's just collect a few more eggs, I guess. But before that, let me see. This is... I like watching people find their way back home to the place where they belong. Exactly, which this implies she might do something more with the Fatui? Maybe. But of course, since she hadn't met Aino or Ineffa during the Archon quest, that was meant to be her meeting. Really, it's just Yahud and Nefer right now, though of course I presume that's going to change during the course of the actual quest line. But you know, well, for one, I do need to put together a... oh, I should give Furina... what kind of set? She should get a Tenacity set. Well, for one, I also need to level Nefer's skills. These are pointless mostly. Well, what I will say is that if you're using green Yelan with a real Yelan, you need to use some of her normals, because her charge attacks don't trigger Yelan's coordinated attack. And what that means specifically is she will actually be using some of her normals. And it won't do real damage, but I guess it makes it somewhat worth leveling them just to get every possible bit of damage out of it. It is very, very strange. Okay, we needed some of the rooks. We have a few more of those. Yeah, just 2. Cool. The Nefer team that I can run now is literally strong enough that I can brute force, and I was able to do this kind of with the Flins team, and it was actually easier just because that team had Ineffa as a shielder, and I didn't have to worry about dying to a stiff breeze. But essentially, to brute force the chess boss, okay, I did need 2 more, whatever, and kill it before it uses any of the attacks that force you to bring cryo to freeze it and counter its literal instant death unshieldable. The funny thing about it is that the best way to do that is to actually focus fire one of them and let the other one waste time reviving the other. And of course, you have to time your rotations right, because while one is reviving the other, it takes hilariously decreased damage from all sources. So you need to kind of stagger your rotations so you're not wasting your damage. But regardless, okay, let me make sure I actually got everything from the shop this month. I am... Oh, I forgot to get this. Not that it even matters all that much, but... And I... Oh, that's right. I actually had not... I haven't been on stream at least, since the start of this month. Okay. And there's that, and to be honest, it'd be smart to get the Adventurer's Experience too, because I have a lot of Stardust. Saves a good amount, don't really use it for much else. Not that, not that. And how many blues I got right now? Let me double check that. Okay, that's actually a 10 roll. Yeah, because those came from some levels put on characters. So, some will actually come from the mannequin shortly, when I actually get to the level in Miliastro to level, but that's not a huge deal. So let me just see. Right now, I'm at what on standard? I am on... Oh my goodness, my notes are getting so long. It's 17, so this is going to take me to 28. Okay. It's going to be 27. You know, I guess it would have been nice to get a gold, but you can't hope for nice things 100% of the time. And oh, we had him C6, that's okay. And then 28. Okay. You do have to wonder, given that there's presumably gonna be a standard banner force 5-star this patch cycle, who it's gonna be. You know, given that Varka has wolves in the trailer and just the general desire of people to Doom post, I guess that's maybe possible. Leakers, though Leakers no longer know anything because Hoyo killed them all now. Said that may be true, but again, you know, they can't really be trusted anymore. Okay, I have not leveled. Did pick this thing up, rolling for Nefer's Catalyst. It's not even really that good. For now, honestly, foul for the team, because her damage isn't even really going to be doing anything. She is just here because you can't have 2 Ainos. So, this is hard to say. I'm going to put together a Tenacity set, and I believe... What's Mona got? Yeah, that's pretty perfect to just switch out. Could switch the whole darn thing out. Yeah, you can just pick up the whole set, especially since... Well, the main thing is... We want... No, that's the problem. It's the Sands. And I don't have any... I guess I could keep it, but she doesn't really need energy recharge. Though, again, I don't imagine her damage is going to need much. The main thing is just making sure she's actually got a Tenacity set. And it might, honestly... Golden Troupe, even without Furina's burst being up, still, regardless, she gets a huge amount of damage percent from it. There's really no real purpose in giving her a Hydro damage goblet, especially since I can just switch it out and give her a Tenacity set from Mona. Because Marchase, her damage is not... I mean, Golden Troupe... Sure. Millith will buff to a meaningful extent Flins and everyone else on the team because they need attack percent. So this is perfectly fine. We are going to steal it from Mona. And apparently Mona's going to be good next patch for the first time in forever because she has Hex and Circle buffs, which is pretty exciting. I'm excited for those, especially since... And they didn't nerf them yet. As of right now, with the right team raise, is literally a better Electro DPS than a C0 Raiden. Which is kind of crazy to say, but also means they're probably going to, almost certainly going to buff Raiden. You know? Okay. Character triggers Dendro-related reactions. A shockwave will be released at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds, and that is only happening on one of these teams, especially since they're boosting Lunar-Charged damage, and how the heck are you going to fit Lunar-Charged into a team with Dendro in it? Not well. Guess you could run Lauma or another Dendro, but then you're not buffing Lunar-Charge as much, so that is genuinely silly. It has been a while since you were not able to use, really, both the Blessing and the Leyline Disorder at the same time. To be fair, it was only with Mavica at the start of this year, because they really wanted to shill her, that they started giving actual Leyline Disorders in Abyss again that actually do stuff. Which is to say shill. Yeah, interesting. You know, that's Electro, that's Dendro. Of course, it's Flins one side, Nefer the other, but regardless, I think it would be fun just to see how strong we can do things here. And Nefer on the second half, because we can still trigger blooms on an enemy with permanent pyro, because that's just burning, because burning is a Dendro pyro aura. A weird one, but it is. I hate this game. Oh, hello, Bala. I'm glad you made it. It's good to see you. How's this world been treating you? Did you survive another day of your Jabala? It seems you did. Okay. Let's get it started in here. And that's Ineffa. And we'll be running Furina on this team because otherwise, there really aren't other good Hydro options other than Aino for a Flins team, and, well, that's kind of not an option when Aino is on the other team. Well, thick skin. So you're saying that you're a ball armadillo? Interesting. I can see it. Doing alright over in Bala World. Let's get it started. Had another Columbina commission today. HP wouldn't do anything for either of them, really. We just run into base wars, and it's literally a waste of time to burst with Furina here, because damage percent does nothing for Lunar-Charged. Well, the special missions that Columbina has. Or as I said, Columbina. Okay, let's just see. Energy is maybe a worry. Let's just hit. Oh my goodness, that is strong. I mean, I know that I invested heavily in this team to an extent kind of unprecedented, but regardless. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to make jokes about the word Bala anymore. There's a Bala ban. That's kind of sad, Bala. Regardless. And yeah, I mean, it's still 4-9, but still. It's fun to absolutely wreck face like this. Okay. Aino does not have problems getting anything back. Let's just put this down. Oh, and also, that's right. I need to make a decision on what free constellation to claim today. That is true. That is true. Let me see. None of that will do anything, really. Okay. There you are. And... oh, goodness. This took... no, that did not take multiple. Oops. But you see, this is important, using that Nefer attack, because that is what prevents enemies from... okay, come on. Setting off Perceive. Setting off Bloom Cores by forcing them to be the special Bloom Cores. Which is very, very important if you're facing Electro or Pyro enemies that might other Burgeon or Hyper Bloom, the Bloom Cores you need away. Okay. Unless a strong case is made for something else, I will probably just use... goodness. go for Shenhe's Constellation. And this is immune to Dendro damage, so let's not use it on that. Let's not use the Yelan team on... Nefer team on that one. Okay. She's so green Yelan, I just called her Yelan. I'm sorry. Not really. And I guess this is good, but Yelan... I mean... Nefer! Green Yelan literally has enough to overcap, which is crazy. Well, overcap for Lunar-Bloom damage specifically, and only when... And that was really lame. It is interesting that she doesn't have interruption resistance, and that is one of the things, one of the details I kind of forget about for Yelan's E and Xingqiao's everything, really. The fact that they have really significant poise, because as you can see, she just got knocked out of her E, and that almost made her not catch her own particles. Okay. No one on this team really has any interruption resistance as the thing. But Yelan has interruption resistance when she's doing her dash. Xingqiao gets crazy interruption resistance when his burst is active. And that changes the calculation for everything significantly. So it's interesting. Alright. Well, okay. Cool. And we were able to break it down with just Lunar-Charged damage anyway. It's interesting that despite not one being over, they've still got a Y up in here. To be fair, they did have a number of mechs throughout Not One's Abyss, only in the earlier floors, but regardless. So it's, you know, easing the transition, but of course the later floors are heavy shell, as one does. Okay. Let's make this happen. Please don't shoot me. And it is Lauma's that really needs the energy. So I don't feel bad, even on a triple Dendro team, for running Lauma with an energy recharge stance, because it is kind of tough at times to actually get her burst back. Because, of course, similar to... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Similar to Furina, her... Come on. Isn't even that many lunar reactions. We aren't breaking the shield on this fast. Well, whatever. It's honestly only the boss form that is a special weakness to lunar reactions. Okay. But similarly to Furina, she doesn't really battery herself. She doesn't front-load her particle gen. She's helping the on-fielder. So she does really need the energy recharge if you want to get her burst up reliably. And similar to Furina, on a good team for her, her burst is a huge part of that damage. So, you better. Okay. Cool. And I guess that works. Not that this means much or matters, because we'll just break you in pieces. Like that. Do appreciate that the Lunar-Bloom damage instances are split up so you can target one enemy and move to another. Though again, she is really not intended for group fights. Okay. There we go. Get nuked. So next up is gonna be... opponents on this one. Oh, Lunapod. Thundering Wild Manifestation. So clearly don't use the Electro character. Well, you could. It's just not a great idea. So we'll go with this same setup. Yeah, and the extra damage. Well, to be fair, damage bonus is not helping these characters because it's all lunar reactions, which don't take damage percent into account because haha silly. Regardless. Come on, come on. Just like this. Please don't use your funny attack. They didn't use the funny attack that drains HP. And for a while they thought that the Moon Cocoon drained 100% of crit rate because nobody bothered to check. I also didn't. But it's only 15%. You gain 50% crit rate on top of your normal crit rate once you dispel the debuff by healing back to full, but it's not all that impactful. It's not really that important. Okay. You know, you still want to use that if you've got the opportunity. Okay. And you see you got hit with a second pulse. I like that. Cool. And now we hit you with another one. So next patch, Stygian, is going to have... It's going to have a Pyro, Hydro, Electro-Lector. Which means that among other teams, Nefer Bloom is really good. As in, yeah, anything that uses Dendro and Hydro, which I guess you could go with Burgeon or Hyper Bloom, but aside from Nefer, those teams are worthless. And, you know, Nulu-Bloom is multi-target unless you're fighting the Crab, which is meant to be a boss that allows AoE Bloom to deal single-target damage through its silly mechanics. And then there's a version of the Uktomi Star Local Legend that prioritizes, weirdly enough, Venti Durin teams. Its mechanics are really screwed up, as you would imagine, for a team that has to make Venti Durin work with it. And then there's a version of the Prototype Calbrigay, or whatever. The Field Generator. The Plunge Boss. The one that makes you jump higher. Not the Tiny Local Legend, the Big Rings. Which gives you big damage when you jump up high. And Flins' attack burst specifically does not work with that, even though he gets up high. Because it's meant to be showing Varus's specifically. It's amusing. Also, this helps battery certain characters. I guess I could go with 2, honestly. Just to keep the battery up. No, I can go with 1, but I cannot go with 2. Still, and we took it down before it even got its shield off. Again, this is floor 11, but even still, it makes me kind of happy with myself. Alright. We aren't gonna get any special bonus until we pitch it. Oh, it's not even the next one up yet. This is gonna take multiple rotations just because they decided to make this take forever. Isn't that nice? It really isn't. Okay, cool. There we go. Die. And to be fair, you don't even need Furina on every rotation, is the interesting thing. Because she has a 30-second long duration. Hello, Gamer 5. What happened to Gamers 1, 2, 3, and 4? I'm kind of worried. You know, it's 21 pilots and there were only 2 of them. Did they kill the other 19? Did they die in a plane crash because they're pilots? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's keep on going. Just doing Abyss. We don't need my jabbering. You know, put the fries in the bag, metaphorically, whatever the streamer equivalent of that is. I don't know what the streamer equivalent of that would be. Come on. And, you know, I kind of wonder, because Aino's burst should be applying the heal effect? I mean, the HP shred effect? It's weird. Very, very strange. Regardless, this will go down nice and quick. And you know what's funny? We could actually trigger that. Well, kind of, and not well. Cool. Miss Furina's actually got Usia on it. Ain't that fun. Okay, who's next? It's your next. Yep, bone done. And just like so. But of course we're skill reliant. Almost like a not one DPS. Let's finish you off. Very, very good. Okay. So now, Bloom on the first half and Electro-Charged on the second half. I wonder who we're supposed to use on each side. This is a really, really tough question. Okay. Battle Hardened, and yeah, they're not actually interesting. And nothing requires the Ascendant Gleam, though again, Aino should be able to break them down, shouldn't it? I don't really know. Well, whatever. We'll keep going. It's time for the actual important part that I clip and upload to YouTube. Okay, this is not that good. Whatever. Nefer first to keep the seeds safe. Very good, and just to put this down for later. Okay, let's check this out. And time for 6 of these attacks. Basically Dendro New Viet, but woman. Woman Viet. Some might call that an upgrade. Okay, let's put this down. I don't think we need to put down the burst this time. Your burst is important though. And finish you off. I think you're in range for the Hydro, aren't you? Oh no, you got out of range. We need to retry that. One said he went to go buy milk. Did he also go to buy cigarettes? Yeah, that's kind of worrying. Okay. It might be good to do a couple of Aino normals to generate the particles, because of course if you're not dealing damage, Fav won't proc. Which is funky. I'm gonna do it. Here we are. And just, we actually managed to get the Fav off. That is nice and lucky, and now it's time for you to get obliterated. Doing very, very nice. Of course, she literally has 100 crit rate. Okay. And smack you down. And well, this is why Nefer is tough to use. Incredibly fragile. So let's see, you're gonna do the HP drain, I believe. What is it with you and getting way too far away? Regardless. Die. Cool. So now, I worry about the HP on that team. We might have to take one of the healing buffs. And it's Sigurd. You know, there's a Fire Emblem character who shares this name. Not that that means anything, even to me, really. I don't play those guys. And now you're gonna go zombie mode. Let's shred that HP down. Put Ineffa back on field. We don't even need to take Furina at this point because of her skill duration. Kill your zombies. And come on. That's all. Okay, next one's up. This should be... And again, we're not getting anything that's actually helping here. Whatever. Primordial Baptismal Bishop. Let's try to not just die outright as Nefer. Much easier said than done. Put that on for the iframes and see how well we can hit you. Dodge. Very nice. Okay. Let's bust you down. Oh, that was incredible. Shield didn't even break. Okay, let's get this one started. This could be tough. We'll see. And smash down. We did manage to get your HP going. Very good. Cool. And just a few more. Oh, you are a tough character. Whatever. And I guess we could let Sucrose put in some work here. Come on. Hydro. Should maybe be gone soon. It's gonna be one last rotation. You are, again, surprisingly tough. Maybe not all that surprising. Undead zombie moment. Cool. Smack down, and there we are. Final chamber time. Yeah, Abyss. It ain't that hard, to be fair. These are shield characters. And finally, they gave us something useful. Yeah. Please do not die on me. Oh, we did it. Very, very nice. And spit him out. Put it down here. I think that kind of worked. And Lunar-Bloom. That ain't quite working. Whatever. This is kind of silly. We'd have been able to get it done a whole lot faster if Lauma had had anything else up, really. Regardless. Let's just see. And put this down. If we had any Verdant do, we'd be able to break these down a whole lot faster. Oh, and she actually died. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the main thing is, if we do Lauma's Holy, we can send the seeds up at once from the middle. We need to make that happen. Okay, let's get a nice normal rotation together. This is what we wanted to see. And now, we're just going to go one Holy, drop all that Verdant do, send them all back up except... Okay, that was very stupid. That needs rather precise positioning. Oops. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And get one Verdant do. You stand pretty much directly in the middle. So while this hold E can hit every single one of them. There we are. This is what we wanted to see. Put this back down. Very, very nice. Let's see what side we're on. Okay. And hello. Nefer should be able to take you out. The seeds works as a force multiplier, which is great. We need to dodge, otherwise it will outright kill me. And smack you. Not quite. Death. Come on, die. We were so close. Embarrassing. Genuinely embarrassing. Okay, we need to be on the other side so we could hit the seeds more quickly and easily while also hitting the boss. Which is weird positioning, because again, she is a more single target oriented character. Let's handle it. Come on. Get one lunar verdant dew, whatever. Stay under here, and then go on the other side in front of you. There we are. Just what I wanted to see. And just like this. Down here. Thank you. Alright, this is getting a little silly. Okay. Try not to die. Okay. Wow. Yeah, do we have a healing one? This is getting embarrassing. That may be worth it, but we got very close to a nice victory last time. Just need to not fail completely and utterly. Come on, Lauma. Counting on you. Send all the seeds up at once. Make something beautiful happen. There we are. Thank you. No, it's not quite there, but we can put this down. Those broke in a normal kind of way, which is fine. Okay, we're almost dead. Well, now we are dead. This is tough. I should honestly just take the heal. I don't need any more EM than I already have. There we are. Got a verdant dew. So many times I've tried to not just die on the spot. Fortunately, no heal Nefer is pretty hard to play. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Just like this. Put this down. And you know, let's just put this here. This all came up, which is a little rough. Okay. It's a bit of damage when they come down. That's okay. Massive force multiplier. And let's just finish off with the burst. We got very close, not quite. And, oh lord, that sucked. The main issue is that the seeds were popping. Seeds were popping in an inopportune time. Sending the seeds up using the damage of a basic Bloom Core instead of Nefer's Lunar-Bloom. Interesting. Okay. Let's get this one going. So right back here. Let's try our best. There we are. What? That's so hilariously precise. Still go with the HP so she can take a hit. There we are. Okay, just stand right here. I think. What is the middle of Spiral? It's that. Thank you. This is fine. Now, let's just handle it. So, break it down and smack them. Very good. Whoop. And now we can target you. Nice seeds. What in the... Okay. Damage is good, but we need that heal. Because we need to be in front if we want to actually hit him. I'm just going for style. I cannot really afford to be going for style. Especially since Nefer's funny burst does not actually do any meaningful amount of damage. It's actually a time loss for rotations, which is the really sad and crazy thing. But that's life, isn't it? Nothing ever goes right. Nothing ever goes well. We all have to cry, don't we? Okay, cool. Now, we can take that Stoneborn Seed down. Cool. And just hope we can hit them with our AoE. This should actually kill with that burst, shouldn't it? Almost. Not quite. Almost. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay. Well, hey, that kind of worked. Let's see how well this does. This is the Lunar-Charged shield boss. So it should work, right? Right? Okay. Come on. Break. Might do it in one. This should almost do it. Avoid that. Almost entire. I don't think that last hit connected. Well, whatever. Let's keep handling it. Cool. And the main thing is that the additional energy you get from breaking the shield can actually allow you to go for the Orphan Burst. But it's still kind of a waste. That's whatever. Come on. Let's finish off. Get boomed on. And there you're done. Nice. Okay, and that is the end of Abyss. Cool. So now, I suppose, I can go to theater. Very exciting. And it does auto-collect rewards now, I believe, which is very, very nice, so you don't forget. Or I guess if you were doing it right at the end of the deadline, end up missing it, maybe. Let's continue. Next is Stygian, actually. I did get... It's interesting that Stygian isn't up there, because it is more of an event than the others. Theater and Abyss still get notifications and they change, but to be fair, this is the only one that has a separate small time limit for the Funny Feather. Did that on my own time. Okay. And I believe well, close enough. Didn't really need direction. Also, they changed the flower, which is pretty nice. So let's go for Fearless to see if we can handle it, because I'm sure we can. And then, if not possible, then we'll go for Dire. Well, if after that, we'll try Dire. This one is Arla, actually. It's pretty darn cool. And then it's Sheelin, Bennett, Satwali. Oh, and yeah, there I go. It's exactly the team I wanted to use. Huh. They're actually for battery, which is interesting. Then, sure. Because you need the EM buff. Well, actually, I don't know. I kind of don't know. Because you'd use it better, but at the very same time, it's hard to say. It's going to be harder to get your burst up than on this team, where there are decent more sources of particles, really. It's hard to say. Actually, I don't know. Don't actually know. We'll try it. We'll see how well it works. My instincts are... And yeah, it's just these are the teams you run. And you can be really funny, actually, and run Mavica on Hera, because you can use Sitwali to apply permanent Cryo-Aura. Frost Knight, Hera, Hatred and Rage. Battle Hardened Lightkeeper, Morning Echoes, not Sigurd. Brand name, store brand Sigurd. Veteran Frost Operator, Blood-Soaked Blade. And Swift Strike, Bitter Sorrow, and Eclipse. What's the connection between Hatred and Rage and Eclipse? I guess that's not my problem. Let's do this, and then see if we can handle Dire. I might be able to on the Nefer team. It is kind of hard to say. And I do honestly think... Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Doesn't tell you the HP. This is one that actually can kind of deal damage to you. So it might not be as... Well, big thing is lunar reaction damage. I think it might actually be... We'll try this and see who's better suited. the Flins team or this team. Especially since this one is very single target focused. Hard to say. Okay, and now, let's try to get this up. Oh, that actually works. That is kind of shocking. Okay. Cool. No, no. Let's try to not die outright. And now, Nefer can actually do stuff. That is kind of crazy. And now this team is kind of going. That's impressive. Okay. No. Kind of sitting still. But no, Aino can work. It's a little painful, but she can work on this team. Do need to do a bit of dodging because it deals a real amount of damage, unfortunately, but hey, we can make that happen. Cool. No. Do that to battery Nahida slightly. Okay, dodge. Cool. Actually managed to survive on that too. That is exciting. Okay. No, well, that actually really sucked. And to be totally honest, Sigurd kind of moves around less. Or at the very least, he will target the player and not really go to a central location of his own accord. Huh, it's interesting to consider. I think we should switch those, and also I think Dire is kind of off the menu. But I think that's okay. It's not a huge deal. Okay. So it's this patch's new character, one of last patch's new characters. Well, actually all three of last patch's new characters, and then Arla, who is getting a rerun. Technically, this also works with Chlorind, but okay, haha. Using Chlorind. Let's make this happen. Don't really need to worry about energy here, which is nice. Furina. Here we go. Let's get a nice amount of Lunar-Charged reaction instances off, and you broke down. Nice and easy. I like that. All I gotta do is continue blitzing you. Nefer. Put that up. Cool. Guess you can take it. Cool. And no matter how much you move around, our damage is moving around too. So we do not have to worry about you moving away or just moving anywhere. Isn't that nice? Okay. Now we put you back down. Let's just put on both for a little bit of extra damage. Nothing serious, but it doesn't have to be. Yep. Continue dropping down from the ceiling. Next is up, and you're gonna do it again. Good thing we were ready. Cool. And isn't that great? Lots and lots of Lunar-Charged damage instances to absolutely break down that shield. And I believe it's time to actually put Furina's ads back on the field. So now we can simply continue hitting you. Very, very nice. Do I really need to dodge with shield up? Probably not. But it's instinctual at this point. Okay. No. Put that down as well for, again, a little bit of extra damage. Kill the evil and intimidating horse. Thank you. Yeah. If we'd been able to do that in under 60 seconds, or maybe around 60 seconds, it would have been worth trying Dire. That ain't happening tonight, for better or worse. Not in the cards. Man. Okay. Now, get that up and try to handle things with Nefer. Isn't that fun? Okay. Get that down. Kinda. We can go for a couple more, and I guess the burst. This is still very, very stuffed. Okay. And yeah, energy issues galore. But your damage is still very, very capable. Let's just keep hitting you. We have enough of a verdant buffer now to not worry too much. Should be able to make you go zombie mode now, I believe. Yep, we do. You're gonna do worse things now. Unfortunately, it's summoned. Yeah, you gave birth. I don't. You know, oh, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Yep. I didn't know you could spit out of your stomach. Okay, here we are. Just like this. Try to not bet you die. But that's almost up. Okay, come on. Here we are. Still very, very scuffed. And dodge. Okay. Ooh. Silly, silly. Get this down as well. And we should be ready for Aino again. This here. I hope you stay around this area and don't go too far away. That would really just make my day. And you can see how much damage Nefer is just casually taking. Isn't that great? Cool. Is this going to be zombie mode? Not quite. Wasn't as pleasant a rotation as last time, and you're in a dangerous spot right now. Alright, okay. And we can iframe that. Amazing. And now we can actually just lay into you while you're starting up zombie mode. Even better. Okay, cool. And now, let's see how this works. With your funny Empreg attack. Maybe I shouldn't call it that. Okay, and now, you do eat him after long enough. I think we can just kill him now. Yeah, him too. Nice. Okay. That one was a bit closer. Honestly, they were both about the same amount of useful for either one. It's just, they dealt so many lunar damage instances. They do break that shield faster, but the shield isn't even that important a part of the fight. Main thing is just the attacks are a lot harder to avoid. You can position yourself pretty well out of the way of Sigurd, and also iframe a lot of his attacks. But that was not happening with that one. It's a weird combo you gotta use with Arla on this one. It's gotta be 3 normals and then dash, and you do that 4 times, I believe. Let me just check that. Arlecchino Citlali combo. 6 melts. I believe that's 6 of those? Yeah, 6 of those, I believe. Okay, but we get crazy amount of bond of life. When you have perma-full bond of life, Arlecchino becomes basically the best DPS in the game, and I am not kidding. Oh, that's... I need to battery Bennett with that, that's right. Okay, it's time to battery Bennett. Isn't that great? And oh wait, I don't think... Does Shionen have Fav on her right now? Let me just double check what Shionen is holding. Shionen's got... She does have Fab, and she has Scroll. And to be honest, I would actually like her to use Petra here. That's true. Because you can't have Petra and Cinder City stack. Unfortunately. That attack sans is just a placeholder. So this is how we'll get 2 buffs at once. Otherwise, it would be pointless. So let's make this happen. Yeah, Dire is not happening. But Fearless is a shoo-in, so that's okay. Go on. Let's try to get luckier with our Fav. Roll, you know, genuinely, is she just not... What is going on? Oh, when the shield's up, I think shield's up. Okay. Huh. Let's see. No, there we are. Let's try this out. Oh, not quite. This is gonna be really silly based on that shield duration. Oh, new player. And do you have any big questions or anything? Or... I'm doing Stygian, which is one of the endgame modes. It's the newest, and the one that most specifically shields specific characters, so that's there. Let's make this happen. We should probably go for a double Bennett there. Just like this. Okay. It's not quite happening. It's gonna be rough. Come on, put this down and... Okay. Alright. Oh, Lord. I guess we gotta try to get both Fabs off on the team. This is gonna be evil. This is gonna be really evil. Okay, cool. What? Now, something's up with... I need to change out her circlet, don't I? Let me see. What is Shionen's crit at right now? I'm just getting unlucky. I think I'm just getting unlucky, which is funny in a stupid kind of way. In a very stupid kind of way. Okay. Let me see this here. And let's run this fight real quick. Okay, cool. We just barely missed our chance on that. Whatever. Stay out of my way. Come on. Get you here. Not quite gonna work. And now we can put Satlali down. And this is Arla's damage window, because with Bond of Life up, she is actually the best DPS in the game, arguably. And we're missing some of those melts, but still. This should be doable. Don't need much. Come on, come on. It's an energy question, isn't it? Let's try this one more time. Also, just getting down. Okay, waiting for the reapply. There we are. It's all about making that go away. Let's see this here. Come on. Let's repeat this part of the rotation, and it genuinely is just an energy question. Okay, that hurts. Oh, and who are you going for? Were you going for Nefer? Yeah, in Liyue, the main thing is just that Mondstadt and Liyue are intended to be the early game areas. The enemies there are simpler and don't chill specific mechanics. When you go to other areas, the enemies get more complex, and the most important thing about it is that they start to shill specific mechanics. They expect you to have and be running maybe at least Hydro Traveler to activate or win at for Numa Ustia mechanics, for example. They expect Night Soul maybe. And that does make it a little tough to catch up in some of the areas, I'd suppose, but especially since before you do not want Archon questing at Pyro Traveler, your only Night Soul is going to be Kachina, and that joke writes itself. What I will say is that Dia got more utility as time came on, because we got more characters like Kinich and Milani, though they were not on banner right now, who value non-shield defense or just pyro in the party and don't necessarily care about high application speed and value her weird defense capability, so she is useful. I do have her built. She's not amazing, but she's good at what she does. Very niche, but she is arguably best in slot on a number of teams. Chi-Chi is weird. What I will say is that there's a boss called Patapo's Solidarity, which you fight only by healing, and Chi-Chi is best in slot for that fight, which again is very silly. It shows up in one spot in Natlan. It's southwest of the stadium. If you've seen that totem, check it out. It's actually pretty cool. It's the Cryo local legend. If you haven't seen it, it shows up decently often in theater. Yeah, Inazuma is a little tougher too. They nerfed it heavily. On release, Inazuma was infamously difficult, but it's interesting. You'll get used to it, probably. But who could I run? Maybe I could be really silly and try Chlorind. But I am tempted to just go Chevy. I don't care anymore. I don't care about that stupid Sitlali team. I am just going to run Bennett, Chevy. I mean, that's got multiple Noblesse characters. I don't have a Song of Days Past set. I don't care about a Song of Days Past set. That's stupid and lame. And then we'll just put down Fischl. Or actually, you could be really interesting. I could be interesting. I could put in Yansan. Interesting. Well, oh, that's tough, though. It's tough. She's low cons. We just need to put in Fischl. That's right. Oh, nice. And Asia? If it's not too private, from where? It's always interesting to see where the fan base is coming from. Okay. I think... Yeah, I'd be more than happy to hear it. Do want to try running this though, but yeah, overload is easier. It's a lot simpler. We'll see how this goes. Did these? I guess there's not as much of a specific team. You want to use Arla though, but she has more options. She's not as tied. You know, when Arla got her rerun, they did specifically... Oh, I messed that up already. Talked specifically about her flexible rotations is something that was a selling point for her, which I thought was pretty cool, because they reran her this year a little bit after Mavuka came out, and boosted the damage ceiling of the game to hilarious levels. And, oh, yeah, you didn't have Fav on you. Let's give you Fav. Oh, Asia server from the UAE. Oh, interesting. What's it like there? Warm at all times of the year? Fair enough. It's a good one. That is a good team. Let's just try this out. We got the Chevy, and it's you we need to be battering. Let's just try to get this going, and there we go. Oh, that's the problem. You move around way too much. Honestly, no Bennett and maybe just Yansan. Let's see how well this works. Come on, come on. Just as so. Let's just see. Make sure we get in the right spot to fight ya. Okay, come on, please. Dodge. This is what happens when you have no interruption resistance, no shield. Her damage is really, really nice, though. That is very true. Okay, keep this going. No, Official is back. Let's try this again, and just as so. Zoom in, and let's break that shield. Did stagger you. Very nice. Let's keep this fight up. Answer some questions once this fight is done, sorry. Okay. And, well, you're dead. You know, it's just running on some. Sure. I'm on the American server, as you may or may not be able to tell. I think I sound kinda American. Mayhaps. Yeah, with all the movement we gotta do, I honestly think Bennett is kind of a non-starter here. Especially since we've already got Noblesse on the team from Chevy, and because of that, I don't know. Hard to say. Use Rapid Normal, so that's good with Official. We can just put in Yansan, who unfortunately doesn't have a single Yankan. She is still a C0 Yansan. I actually got Varsa before I got Yansan and had to keep going after getting Varsa to get Yansan. But it's fun and all. They thought about a server transfer thing. There were some rumblings about maybe them needing to nix the American server because there were some regulations. The American server is something that no other server has, to my knowledge, which is when you wish, they will show you the approximate price. That was because of Federal Trade Commission regulations as part of a lawsuit earlier this year, but they thought about a server to just out of taste or study in America or something. I don't know. Maybe that's private info. Don't feel compelled. But as I was saying, goodness. Oh. I can take that down. Well, as I was saying, if you don't want to talk about why she's on the American server, you know, if that you consider that private information, you know, that's fair. Okay, let me see this. I should reorder that team, because the main thing is, again, Official still snapshots, because she's a 1.0 character. When she casts Oz, though to be fair, she can't recast Oz or resummon Oz to update, but that's clunky. Let's just run it like this. Just like this. This is a perfectly fun way to run this team. Okay, understandable. Fair enough. Work, college. I mean, when I went to college, I knew a number of foreign students, but I did not, for better or worse, know anyone from the Middle East. Well, from the UAE. I knew some people who had descent there, but none who were directly studying from. Okay, cool. understand for whom specifically. any names? Let's run this. Go for the song. You missed? Okay, what the heck? Okay, that was lame. I need to put myself into a position where I can avoid that attack. Weird. Actually put in Chevy. Just for that, and oh, right. Fav couldn't come up because the shield was already up. Let's make this happen. And that was pretty darn good. Okay. Just as so. Cool. Dodge. This is a decent enough way to do things. Okay. Come on. Let's absorb all that, and without any real buffs, this is real tough. Okay. We're almost ready here. No. Send that down. Well, you're not coming back, are you? Whatever. Difficult. Thank you. Avoid. There we are. You are nice and broken down now. Now that we can actually get things going, hopefully this will work a little bit better. I hope. Come on. The movement they do, and I took a team to try to counter it, and it didn't work great. For a while, I don't know if it's different now, but Furina, that's good. Yeah, if you were an American server, I'd be willing to hop in and help you kill a few bosses, but I guess that might not be so possible. But as I was saying, for a while, Furina C6 was this game's damage cap. You would run something along the lines of, and I think it was actually Bennett in there too, because she was using her plunges. She'd use her infusion plunge, and then I think that might still use HP. I know it was Sean Yoon and Furina at least. I think maybe Bennett, but you would be running Plunge Furina, Vaporized Plunge Furina. I believe Zhongling in there to apply the Pyro. And the way people demonstrate that crazy damage was on the Perpetual Array, the Rune Cube in Inazuma, because it's the one boss that has a point in time where it just can't be killed when it's summoning its ads. So you can use that to show absurd damage numbers or a crazy rotation without just dying. Well, focus on one account. But Hyper Bloom is good as a starter team. There's a reason they upped the game's damage ceiling. It's because Hyper Bloom was too good and too free to play. I'm not kidding. Lauma makes it work, but she's a 5-star character and new. Let's see how well this works. Prayers. Okay. Come on. No. Let's just see how well this works. Not especially. It's out of range of Oz. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be hard to decide this, huh? Hard to get this team's energy back. Whatever. And you already got your shield up. Yeah, that's what makes this rough. And the Papilla in previous is hard too, because when the shield's up, you just aren't damaging. Can't get Fab, because it's not real damage. It's crazy, genuinely. Okay, come on. Please. Come on. Don't die on me, please. Let's keep this one going. Just see how well it works. No. Justice. Don't. Please. Come on. No. Just like this. Take it down, and there we go. This should kind of work. Now we got all the buffs up. We can just keep spinning. Okay. Without a shield, we get interrupted so much. Well, whatever. Okay. I guess I'll do it. Maybe. I'm not even so sure myself right now. Okay, come on, and you prevented the successful particle catch that way too. Great! Okay. But our damage now is actually very capable. So I'm not too worried. We'll see. Come on. Please. Come on. Now, young son. Put this down, and now take the rest out. We probably want to use her first. Oh, that's the problem. We actually got that drain going. It's So fun team, fun fight. Very hard. Okay, cool. Now, oh, but failing that proc. Failing that proc. We need that Fav proc at the start. Okay, cool. Got the Fav proc. Very decent, I guess. Okay. Come on, we can make that work narrowly. Someone's got to do a particle catch. Thank you. Shoot, and she'll take you down. Come on. No. Cool. Out of my way. No shield, but we're slowly being drained is the problem, too. We can dodge pretty freely, but even still. Now, we are definitely going to need to just stay out of the way of a lot of this. Okay. The really crazy thing about you to this day is that you still don't have, well, official, barely any iframes on her burst. She can get interrupted out of it like nobody's business. It is crazy. Okay. You know what? Sure. We're gonna go for that heal. Okay, well, alright. And just like this. Just as so. Use that now to use up the energy. Cool. And now, stay out of the way of that dodge. Okay, cool. That actually worked pretty darn well as a result. Cool. Thank you. But you need to heal successfully too. She might die outright is the issue. Come on. Thank you. Let's try to not die. This is still really, really tough. I almost feel inclined to take on that. Oh, and that's the problem. Yan-san ain't got any healing going. She's not dead, but she's close. Come on. Let's go for one more whittle. Yep, this should kind of work, I hope. We can bust you down this way, but you're healing yourself, which is what's really, really annoying. Cool. Just gotta dodge at the right time, and that got interrupted. This might legitimately be the sort of thing I need to handle using Furina Chlorind. Because with Furina Chlorind, Chlorind would be able to spam her funny charged attack. And the melt rotation with Citolali, maybe I should just not worry about actually getting the melts and just focus on the shred that comes out of it. But the other thing is just that to actually use Bennett's burst area, that requires the operative to stay in one place, which she really, really doesn't like doing. So it's very, very annoying for a number of reasons. I guess what I could really be trying, and probably should be trying, is, you know, you can run this Atoli burst when it's opportune, but you're really just using that for the shred. Just for shred. Because it's once she triggers the melt, the shred's up. You don't really need anything deeper. It's not a huge problem. It's not a huge problem. It's silly, though. Okay. Come on. Let's get this going. That totally missed. That's what's silly. Okay. Let's try this out. Put that back down. And you got that melt. We don't need to worry about much more now. Should be able to take you down. And that shield is looking very, very nice right now. I am happy with this one. Okay, cool. Break you down, and, well, whatever. Sure. Take it out. We still got a pretty much full bottle life bar. Yeah, this is working so much better. I should never even tried using overload. Well, whatever. Come on. And please do a foul proc for Bennett. I'm begging you, really. Okay. You're gonna do another funny attack? You are, in fact. Cool. Cool. And dodge. And laser. You're kind of out of range. That's annoying. It is funny that they have a literal attack. Okay. You need to absorb these particles more, don't you? That's the problem. We need to Bennett at the start of each rotation, too. put this down nice and fast, but also it is just Bennett needs energy badly. It's actually egregious. Okay. Come on. No. Just as so. Come on. Hit, and it's Papa. You know, why not? It won't kill me. Let's melt that dash cleave, I suppose. Not a huge deal. Depends on when I actually want to use the Bennett burst so she can maximize its utility. Hard to say. And yeah, I need to be Bennetting twice a rotation. Genuine hell. Okay. So hungry and for what? That boy don't need that much food. Okay, come on. Thanks. Thank you. And there we are. Just gonna use that. There. Its pop is there for the shred and nothing else. This is definitely more sustainable as far as rotations go. And we use the second one because we need a second one for God knows what reason, and that wasn't even really enough. You're kidding. Because Bennett needs to catch his own. Oh my lord. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. Thank you. And you need to catch those too. What ended? Okay. And the fact that they turn intangible. Okay. Honestly. Well, we can try that again. We can switch even while we're starting off. And they give you that mercy because you have to run some stupid rotations in this mode, but you need to catch your own particle first and foremost. Cool. Cool. Now, Shionen. Well, we messed up that Shionen because we didn't get a second hit, and that wasn't my fault. That was my fault. It wasn't even because of phasing. What a ludicrous enemy. Just ridiculous, and why? For what? Who said this was fair or a good idea? Wow, that missed entirely. Okay. Well, I guess we can make this kind of work. Come on. Just like this. And then we can put its Papa down. Come on. Kinda begging you. And she is literally your boss. How about you obey her and just die, actually? Come on. Wow. No, what is up with that? Did I... Oh, I just remembered. That's the problem. Bennett doesn't have any artifacts. I think. Let me make sure. Let me check. Because I think Aino may be holding his artifacts. It's funny that it took me that long to notice. Yeah. Okay. You're using... So you need to take Goro's pieces. That makes a lot of things make a whole lot more sense. Yeah, because Aino was holding on to a Noblesse. Kind of for him. Aino's using some wacky stuff. Okay. So this is why that was that problem. I knew that Aino had kit-bashed a Noblesse set together from variably Goro and Bennett. But I thought I'd put the pieces back on Bennett. This is why having characters sharing the pieces is so dumb. And we still did kind of well. That's the crazy part. That works a lot better. A whole lot better. Okay. I will take this. I think this is permissible. Come on. And just like this. Okay. Orla, no. Now you can spin. Like the world's most murderous Beyblade. To be totally honest, given the lore of Beyblade, there are probably some more murderous Beyblades. It's been a while, so don't quote me on that. Cool. Let's take you down. Now that we don't really have to worry about melts, we can just keep spinning and not have to worry about being smart with our rotations. It's really nice, actually. No, that works just fine. Isn't that great? Nice, and we are still getting a lot of Bond of life. Okay, let's see what I can dodge. It's a little silly. Not even a little. Okay. Benny boy. You probably should have been doing a bit of a particle catch, but that's okay. Can do this one on Dire with some silly fall damage cheese with Siggy, which is why Stygian bosses starting next patch don't even take fall damage. It's kind of wacky. Come on. No. Just handle it. Got a cryo shield up for the boss that deals cryo damage. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Really? Oh, Lord. This is bad news. Okay. Well, we can spam this down, right? Kinda. If we had just put Bennett down, maybe, but that... could have run part of her... It's not even that slow rotation. Genuine Torment. Genuine Torment. Okay. Come on. We got that going somewhat faster. Cool. How can we position that we can actually keep the Bennett buff? That kind of worked, actually. Huh. That got things going significantly faster. That is good news for me. Come on. Thank you. Let's put another one down. There we are. We're making decent time. It's all about whether we can break that final third ward, I think, which is difficult to consider, maybe. We'll see. Put that back down. We are almost too fast with that rotation. Oh, whatever. Come on. 3. And none of those spins hit. That was difficult. Very, very painful. Okay. We need to catch all of those. Now that's back. Cool. No. Cool. And dodge that. Oh, that didn't quite work. We just gotta play this one by ear. Kinda hurting to not get that pyro damage bonus in Bennett buff. But again, I cannot always be choosy in this game. I can very rarely be choosy in this game. I am genuinely almost tempted to try the silly Quarantine. And I guess this was going to be the hard one this time around. That's sad, but not entirely surprising. Okay. How did all of those miss? That is even more ridiculous. Whatever. Come on. Please don't go for... Of course you went for another ward. I hate you so much. Ugh. So the time limit is almost... Which is crazy to think. It's almost 1 minute 40 seconds as a result. I really don't enjoy that. But a team that really... Because Corin's damage is benefited by Bond of Life. But that's just the damage value of the special E. She's not getting a direct buff to everything else, and given that on her team she's getting a lot of aggravate damage, it's not actually all that great. If we had that Bennett circle, it's rough. It's all about the placement of that stupid Bennett circle. It really is, huh? Okay. Okay. Cool. And of course, since we didn't get the melt, that didn't quite work. Oh. Why do you hurt me so? Because you enjoy the pain of the living, but regardless. Okay. Come on. Let's put this back down, get that shred up a little bit more. This might be decent. But we just need to fight you around the corner. So that we can maintain the Bennett buff as reliably as possible. It's honestly a positioning question, bro, but you leapt over his slash. Hitboxes. Okay. See, that's the reason why they can't just crap out characters like HSR does. Come on, that's a good amount. I'm fine with this. Really just about that energy economy. Okay, there we go. And now, just like so, you. Let's continue on our merry way. I guess we could try getting melts, but that's still quite silly. Whatever. Come on. The shield was no longer up. Please. Alright, alright. Now that'll kind of work. Dash Cleave got you in very nice position. Just need to make sure we're not putting ourselves in more trouble than we need to. And that kind of works. Again, it's stupid. Come on. Thank you. Thanks. I really don't like the fact that you can heal yourself. To be fair, I'm not exactly supposed to. Okay. Just as so, and what we can do using Chloe's... Oh, burst. I think I might need to figure out how to actually get melts going, which is bad news for me for a number of reasons, but I think it is going to be necessary. If we have to set this off. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets a little bit of extra damage off. It's not that much, but I think it's actually going to be necessary, unfortunately. Stop moving around, you mother... Okay. I'm definitely going to have to go for some melt rotations. But that also means a good deal less time where I can... Oh, I hate this so much. Means a significantly lower amount of time where I can go and... actually use the Bennett buff, which may actually be worth it because of the damage from the melt, because it's outright doubled, but even still. Yeah, and Corinne is not making as good use of the Bond of Life. That is also true. My stupid Chungus life. Okay. Come on. And it's really just not reliable getting that Fav proc, huh? Okay. Come on. Oh. And let's absorb these particles. Sure, sure. Now, that kind of works. What do you know? Except... What the hell's up with that garbage targeting? Genuinely. Horrible. Thanks. And just like this, get that up. No. Cool. And absorb that crystal. Sure. What I like to see. And cool. Hard to say. We can keep going a little bit, but still. Time you take is difficult too. Thanks. That won't quite handle it either. Kind of wasted that instance. Should have used the melts for later, probably. Almost certainly. Okay. Alright. And just so. Cool. And melt that. Melt that again. Toss one, actually, to take that down more reliably. Yeah, that worked pretty decently. And, okay, cool. I hate this again as well. Stop moving. I'm begging you. Whatever. Genuine hatred. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's Bennett really needs to be the one catching those, huh? Yeah, sucks, but it's true. Okay. Now, let's try this again. And if we're lucky, I guess, Shred worked, but we need to be using Satori normals, which is genuinely really screwed up. Okay, come on. Cool. And if we can kill you here, and just break that final ward, then that'll kill you right there and then. But oh my lord. Lord. Why is this what gates me? Well, it's not that hard to tell and say, but still, it's not fun. Come on. Dodge that. Cool. Cool. Now... Cool. Cleave. Ah! It's just so screwy when its Papa applies and doesn't. And the shield was gone too. Great. Okay. I don't even know if do you even have Fav on? You do have Fav. Did I? What is her loadout right now? Even. The shield isn't even that important. Oh, Lord. Just running... Maybe she needs more energy recharge? I mean, honestly, though. Oh, maybe we need to give her Yarn crit. I literally made her a healing bonus circlet a while ago for a stupid build. But even still. Horrible. So his melts aren't working. Whatever. Cool. Come on. Please. Hit and crystallize on Petra. Okay, cool. Let's wait to reapply. And we overloaded the element stupidly fast. What a god-awful boss. Okay, and that isn't even enough because you can't proc Fab. Oh well. Yeah, it's Friday. Let's keep going. It's hell. It's hell. Come on. You didn't even get anything to... Oh, the blood dart didn't get the right timing on it. And how the hell did he miss? Whatever. This is stupid. It doesn't play nicely. This is the one team that really that this boss is made for, and it's still not even great. It's just, it's energy hungry. Fav won't work. What were they thinking? Genuinely. Well, I know what they were thinking. The answer is not much. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's go for the dash cleave. But just... Its pop-up bio app is not nearly reliable enough to get this down in any meaningful way, shape, or form. It's just terrible and evil. It's ridiculous, honestly. And to even get hit, you did. And what is even going on here? What kind of god-awful rotation from hell do you even run with it? Well, I guess I just need to actually learn how to run a stupid team with this group, but even still, it's just so screwed up. Okay, you can see, she literally heals. Whatever. This was simply not meant to be. Okay, come on. I need to put together an energy recharge sands for her, don't I? I need to kill myself. I hate this. Oh. genuine, just evil, screwed up rotation made by demons. And the crazy thing is that she's so agile and her hitbox is so dogshit, she can actually just leap over our attacks. And yeah, I need to put together an ER sense for Satwali. I do. And, or I just need to... What the goddamn is that rotation even? It's definitely meant to be. What the hell is that rotation? And the rotation. Crit and EM. Cancel. Charge attack. Cancel. Actually needs to hit. To cancel normal 3s and dashes, and you need to slow down. And it... genuinely stupid. Genuinely evil. How are you doing, at least? I hope you're doing alright, at least. Oh. But yeah, I gotta change that, don't I? I guess I do. You need an energy recharge, Sans, on Cinder City. Anyone got something like that? We can take Jansons for now, I guess. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Kind of. Welcome back, Bala. Should have known you'd still be awake, because I'm suffering right now. It feels you, it gives you energy. Gives you power. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you fell asleep, Bala. Okay. Let's just see how well this works. We'll see. Alright. It's really screwed up rotation now. Let's get this going. No, I missed with that. Come on. And dash. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And and that's the huge problem. Its pop is gone. You're welcome. Enjoy your ballergy. Thank you. I probably need this on you, actually. Yeah, that's the secret. That's how that's going to actually work. Okay. Cool. No. Just like, well, not if you jump over it. Go to hell. This is almost worse than the... Oh, Lord. Lava Dragon statue with Kinich. And I had worse weapons for that one. So that's crazy to say. Actually sinister and evil. Okay. Well, that did connect. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We didn't quite get it, but this is actually kind of workable. I'm kind of okay with this. Emphasis on kind of. Okay. Did work with Satwali. Nice. Well, alright. Come on, it's Papa. 3. 1, 2, 3. And, something happened. You really need to slow that rotation down. Wow. Okay. Well, this is kinda working. Emphasis on kinda. Okay. Come on. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess. I mean, it kinda works. Okay. Still not anywhere near perfect, but we will take these. But it's really just about making sure she stays in position, because if she gets too far away, she will outright avoid its Papa entirely, which is understandably a total non-starter. Okay, come on. Please. Thanks. Dash cleave. 3. 1, 2, 3. Please don't heal yourself. But stand on the. Oh, dumb. Hate this. Yeah, the Bala Dogman reunion. Let's see. Cool. No, I don't want to do that. It's all about what hits and what doesn't. This is evil. So evil. Come on. Hit as so. Make sure the rotation goes as seamlessly as possible, I guess. So that is, of course, far easier said than done. Wait, what? Oh, goodness. This is definitely gonna suck now. 3. 1, 2, 3. Something is going on with that for sure. Good God. If I could make the rotation with... The big problem is she's actually dodging Bennett's, which is so stupid. Come on. Dodge. Okay, that's almost as perfect as it could theoretically get, I guess. Not quite. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is kind of working. I'm not sure what's different other than just going a little bit more slowly, I suppose. I see, and... Oh, energy. Hate you. Why? Why do you get to do that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we try this. Oh, that Currency Wars one? I've heard about it. It's supposed to be really good. Thank you. And we can get the Fab proc, which is good. Thanks. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then you stopped it. It's such a precise rotation. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually worse this time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. That's broken down immensely. Stupid. You see, it just dodges. And the fact that that's even something that can happen is as stupid as it sounds. I mean, what kind of team do you even really run for this? Oh, Lord. Let me see something. Okay. Let me check. It sounds almost more like Imaginarium theater than pure fiction already is, which I've heard compared to it. Just, what do you run? What do you run for that? Oh, Arlecchino Yeon Bennett Satwelli. I guess that works. I guess. They're staying still no matter what. Ugh. Kind of ridiculous. I mean, you could, I guess, kind of... Could try the Yeon, maybe. I'm almost tempted to run Shilin and Yeon Satwelli and no Bennett whatsoever, just so that I don't have to work. That might actually be the way. Huh. Yeah, you save strong characters for the boss. The interesting thing I heard about was the synergies for a lot of the team types, which seemed very interesting to me. That was what was pretty cool when I saw it. And this is a full Fav team. That could be good. Maybe. Yeah, don't need... Really... Interesting. This could definitely work a whole lot better. We'll see how this one goes. Come on, come on. And... Cool. See how this works. Now, just like this. Now we can get this going. Cool. And freeze on you. This should be kind of workable. This is a lot more flexible too, which is really the big thing. You can dodge around without nearly as much of an issue. Cool. Now... Oh, but without it, we're not getting any Vav procs. Okay. We don't even really need... We need to prioritize Vav procs, that's the thing. Yeah, oh lord, lord. You don't freeze at all, really, do you? Nope. Okay, cool. Come on. Just as so. And sure, why not? Just for fun. Freeze you just for fun. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. The shield's gone. Okay. Come on. Soup. Oh, but that's the other thing. We're not getting Cinder City in the way we were before. This is just one that sucks. That is becoming increasingly apparent. There isn't really a good answer for any of this. It's just one that makes you suffer. Okay, cool. Well, if that's how it's going to be then. We can keep trying. You have a shield, which is actually pretty decent. But I thought this was not going to be much of an issue, and then it just was. That's kind of awful. Okay. Cool. And... the freeze actually makes it harder to deal with. Has to be that Bennett. And it's going to require a genuinely stupid rotation. I hate that. I really do. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this is worse. I can't even really think of anything I could really do off the top of my head to make this better and easier other than just have Shionen and Satoi's signatures, which aren't even available right now. I am not a pro. I am someone who suffers, who experiences pain, and who is currently struggling against this boss. I mean, I do occasionally spend money on the game, if that's your definition of it. But I'm struggling on the Frost Operative because this is kind of the team you run. I've even got Arla's signature, and it just isn't really hacking it. It's painful, that's what it is. I know you are Mavika's biggest shill and simp. I know that Mavika visits you in your dreams nightly, but she's not good for every situation, and this is one of those. I mean, I could try it once, maybe, but the main thing is that the HP is incredibly overtuned because you're supposed to use Bond of Life characters to counter for it. Honest to God, I think I might have to do that. I've been trying to beat it normally, but I might have to resort to the Siggy Cheese strat, the Zhongli Siggy Cheese strat, literally just because dealing it with it the intended way is not hacking it. I might have to just give up and do that. It would be shameful, but I might. You know what? Sure. I don't care anymore. I've given up on life. We're gonna try Mavika once and see how well it works. If this works, you know, maybe I need to just bend over and bite off all my toes in penance or something. I don't even know at this point. It's painful. Come on. Come on. It's just... Where are you gonna go? Yeah, see? Sometimes I do nice things for you. Honestly, if I were to use the really silly Mavika combo, I think it could probably work. but it would require using the really, really silly Mavica combo. And oh lord. Come on. Come on. And as you can see, it's making it really, really silly to get that melt. Yep, that melt's just not happening with rotation the way it is. 2, 3. You know, maybe this is what quenches it, because it is still that good. I don't know how I really feel about that, but if that's what it takes, I guess that's what it takes. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's decent. Not maybe going to win awards, but it works for what it needs to do. Cool. And just so. Come on down. Let's get that Petra. Okay. Ooh, and it went out of bounds. That is the silliest part of all this. The stupid garbage that happens. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. It kinda works. It has weaknesses. You know, maybe if I could run the really silly Mavica combo, maybe. And even then, that's a strong if. Very complicated question. Okay, yeah, and as you can see, the fact that Stygian is bad enough with energy. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I give up. I'm using Siggy, Zhongli, Geotraveler, and Jean. It doesn't matter. She actually kind of did. It might be worth another try. I'm not happy about that. It is another instance of her getting absolutely overshadowed by... Well, of Arlecchino getting absolutely overshadowed by Mavica. This was meant to be her moment. She's using the exact same team. And this was meant to be her moment. I feel so sorry for her. It's just, you can't compete with the industry plan. You really cannot. Yeah. I think this could make something happen. Well, we didn't get close enough. But it's really just... the fact that... Come on. And the fact Brock failed, and that's unacceptable. Okay. Alright. Come on. We need to get... No, the Fab did come off, but on the second hit. The third hit. If this can happen, if this can happen. Come on, come on. Now, take this up and honestly feed it to Citrali. Sure. Just this. This should actually be... Well, it wasn't enough, and there is the problem. That said, it's gone now, which actually made... The rings were gone, which made the melt actually doable. That's actually kind of okay. I accept your terms. Come on. Didn't quite do it. I'm begging you, and... what indeed? Okay, this is genuinely stupid. I want to try this a few more times, maybe. And then we're going to give up and do the funny fall damage strat. Which is necessary for such a ridiculously overtuned boss. It's necessary, really. It's because it's genuinely useless on a team that doesn't need healing. It's a time waste. That's your answer. Okay, cool. That might be worth it. It's gonna cause some rotational desync, I suppose. Maybe, but... we can just apply more cryo, I guess. Cool, and make it happen, science. Make it happen, science. Oh my goodness. Well, that was satisfying. Come on. But it did mean rest time for you. Okay. There we are. Had to delay that a little teensy-weensy bit. Come on, please, please keep that off to get the cryo gun. That was in fact a melt. It's just still actually taking longer. I genuinely just need to say screw it and use the fall damage strat. Is it cheap? Oh, it's incredibly cheap, but it's also entirely necessary at this point. Which does not make me happy at all. Because it's stupid and cheesy. Okay, cool. Oh, and we missed that meld again. But when you don't have energy, because Fav procs won't work, you can't do much about it. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Yeah, Shunen's all that does is heal. This team, if you don't need healing, there is no purpose to using it. She's worse! Don't tell me to use your waifus! They all suck! I'm sorry, but they're ass! I'm sorry! Raiden is literally going to be worse than Razor as of next patch. When Razor gets his Hexen Circle buffs. I think we've discussed this before. He's gonna be better than Raiden. Which means they're probably gonna buff Raiden in maybe a year. Well, yeah, because I don't even have Kui. And actually, Kui's gonna be decent. Kui is going to be better than Raiden because they're gonna buff her too. It is literally the century of Raiden humiliation. It's sad. Okay. But, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care anymore. Aoi? Yeah, exactly. You don't even remember her name. I'm not even happy I remember her name. Literal industry plant character, by the way. The craziest thing is genuinely just that... Let me remember how that even works. Siggy, Gene Strat. Yeah, oh, she is Cryo Yoimiya, but worse. It's actually egregious. Okay. So the big thing is... You actually need to, if you don't have C1 Zhongli, you want to use Geo Traveler. Because the main thing is that if you put down 2 objects and hop between them, its AI totally shuts down. In a weird kind of way, kind of. It's strange, but kind of. For this specific fight, because they didn't make it immune to fall damage and uncrowd controllable. Which, again, I could have quenched it if I had had probably at least one of, ideally both of Satwali and Shilin and Sig's. But I do have Sig now. Sig a win. Let me just go over Sigwin strat. Yeah. Gene works. It is a fully fall damage oriented strategy. And to start with Siggy, grab it in a bubble. You have to go up top. Then you just take it up really high. And then you have to keep grabbing it in the bubble. Do a Gene 2 times. Then you have to put the rock down. You have to parkour between them so that they don't expire. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, and it deals damage through the shield, I think. No, but it breaks the shield. Okay. It's silly. Oh, but you actually kind of want to proc the shield eventually for the flat damage. Or you can not do that, also. Okay. So basically 2 without the ward up, 2 with the ward up, and then a couple more with it up. Okay. It's really, really stupid. It's really, really stupid. Yeah. Okay, 2 without the ward up, 2 with the ward up, 1 without, and then 2 more with. I see. That is really, really strange. But yeah, if you're high above enough, she doesn't do anything. She just sits. She shuts down entirely. Yeah. Okay. So that's how you do it. And that is the only way Lisa, well, I was talking about 5 stars. Lisa's worse. Hello! Nice to see ya. Long time no see ya. I am about to cheese a boss who is actually too spicy for me. Despite having at least 1 signature. I hate my stupid Chungus life. We are going to do it with otherwise one of the most useless characters in the game, Sigwin. Yeah. And it... Oh, to be honest... Ideally... I guess it would be kind of silly. We could try to go gambling and use sacrificial weapons, maybe. That would be nice. We're even using Geo Traveler. That's how bad it's gone. She doesn't even have or need artifacts for this. Xingqiao, I don't care about you. I don't. I just don't. She was not. I am sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. She didn't do anything. She kind of got close to killing. About as close as Arla. Almost. Okay. So here we are. It's time to maybe suffer less. I hope. I'm praying. Okay. Just gotta bubble it. Okay, yeah. Don't have to do anything once the reticle appears. Just had to test that. Okay, cool. Come on. Get caught in the bubble. Okay, Gene and... Oh, that's the thing. Oh, if you don't hold it... It's only when they're in the bubble that they can be crowd controlled. Make it big. Okay, now I see. Big bubble. Now I... Oh, I screwed that up somehow. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, that's probably where I wanted it. Wait, what? Something is... It's gotta be something about the ground control. Huh. Okay. Cool. No. Gotta get up fast. What in the goddamn... Fall damage does not go through her shield, but it breaks it pretty well. Which can let you use the flat damage from the break, which is pretty strong. And something is up with that, I swear. I gotta time it with one of the bounces, I think. Okay, this is tough, but at least it's a skill check instead of a God knows what check. Oh, that's the goddamn problem! Oh, you can't switch if you're on the edge. That's rough. I don't believe they did. Not this fast, they wouldn't. There we kind of are. They changed it for next patch. It's just a skill question at this point. Because it does require a lot of precision. Even if... What in the goddamn? That pillar sucks. You don't. And it's C6 in this game, if you didn't remember. Just so you know. Wait, what the... I need to watch that stupid goddamn video again. Oh, but... C6 Sigwin just makes her Zhongli, but small woman, but... What do I need to do differently? What's different? Frost Operative Sigwin. You could make it work on Dire too. I just don't really care to. So you do it for like half a second. Okay. Interesting. Must be a time question, huh? To drag it up. That is genuinely quite strange. I think you have to also break its poise a little. You hold it for about half a second. It's something about the bubble No, neither. I know you're. I know you're bullshitting, but neither of those affect their crowd control capabilities even slightly. Okay. Okay, it's weird and screwy somehow. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? No. What kind of precision, I swear. Oh, that's dog shit. How did that screw me over with a switch? But for whatever reason, you need to hold Sigmund's E for an insanely precise amount of time. So that... What the goddamn? Okay. Basically, it's a fall damage strat. Because this thing is stupid. So you cheese it with fall damage. I wish I was kidding. But it... Maybe. But the issue is that it's actually breaking... The bubble is breaking itself. And as you see, the other problem is that the hitbox of the pillars also have dog ass. So it's really finicky about whether you can even use it as Gene. But it... Huh? No, that's nonsense. Frost operative. Yeah, but it works. It works. You need Siggy. But it has something to do with her bubble balance, actually. It seems. Oh, that's so precise. It's easier with C1 Siggy. Imagine running C1 Siggy for this. That's evil. No, you want to do it from on top of the pillar. Interesting. Huh. There's a lot to consider there. You need to hold the bubble, and it's ridiculous. Okay, because it's about being really, really precise with that bubble duration. Okay. They were using Kaza for some reason. They only needed C1 Zhong. Huh. Probably just for the... You need to get on the pillar and then toss the bubble. That's the secret. Well, the constellation helps. You don't need it, though. This is still so stupid. I guess we could put in Kaza like they just did. No, you weren't, because you said it was E6 Sigwin, when it's you need C1. You said E instead of C2. Sorry. Oh, when she's in the attack, it isn't working. Yeah. Okay. So you were right. Never mind. I guess they have to kill me now. Oh well. Yura. Okay. Did that do it? Kind of. Okay. You actually kind of want to get... Interesting. Well, we'll see how that goes. It's a Nintendo. Nintendoshi. 2... 3... Oh, that wasn't even high enough for fall damage. So basically right after the third bounce. This is evil. This is from hell. The strategies, too. Okay. 2... 3... Okay, cool. Send her into a stagger state, but that was really, really weird. To try to do parkour between the rock and the pillar, but I guess it's not really necessary. But the precision is required insane. Okay, that worked. Basically right after is when you want to do it. Okay, cool. And... Okay. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did that do it? That decidedly did not do it. Okay. So basically, right after the third bubble hit, that is when you want to... I see. It's interesting. It's definitely what I need in order to win here, and that kind of worked. Okay. Alright. Let's stay up top and avoid that silly attack. Okay. Well, that's happening again. I want... Okay, now I see why they were using Kaza. Because the ability to grab with the bubble is very dependent on the enemy's poise. So they need Kaza there to break poise. That is atrocious. But he does have some of the highest poise break in the game. Oh, not the poise mechanic. This cannot be a Dark Souls game, I swear. My lord. Siggy putting in work. I'm okay with this. 2, 3, and no, there we go. Cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. This should kind of... Well, not if you break it then and there. You took a point-blank cone of cold from that. Okay. Alright. No, that's the thing. Because Kaza can do it while getting off the pillar. Because he can do it mid-air. That's the trick. All geoconstructs can be broken by enemies. That's why geoconstructs suck. Okay. Okay, cool. No. Let's just stay out of the way of that. Oh, no. You don't play endgame, so it never became a problem for you, but they are decidedly not immune to damage. Albeit, a lot of them will just break if an enemy intersects them of sufficient size and strength. Which is why Albedo is really annoying to use a lot of the time. Okay. Come on. Thank you. And... Alright. Get out of the way of that. And... 2, 3... And... There we are. That broke about half of it. That's fine. Well, alright. That's interesting. Need to get up top, and you are not going to be. That's the problem. Depending on your angle, we can't exactly get you, huh? The height is really, really unforgiving, too. Well, that's the main thing. Right before the final bounce is when we need to push. So after that, they become immune without the bubble. Okay, this is... one... There we are, I think. Yeah, this is how we wanted to handle it. Okay, cool. Thanks. There we go, kinda. Oh, look! Oh, look! Thank you. But no, it was... You were close. That's the problem. Close is not enough, and, well, that was also a problem. Okay. I guess we need to actually... 2, 3... Okay. That was not quite enough. We need to use the holding on Kaza. Just to break poise. I don't believe enemy poise ever recovers, except for being broken, but even still. Okay, cool. We can just move around a little. Okay. Cool. And now, it's ready again. Isn't that great? 1, 2, 3. Oh, but you weren't close enough. You know, I'm glad that there's a strategy that works without having multiple 5-star weapons. I'm not all that happy that it's this. Okay. Interesting. And that was good damage. Because we were facing almost directly up, so it's also an angle question, which makes sense, but still. So we want to be close, but can't afford to be too close. Oh, that's pretty much perfect. Yep. Very good. Okay, cool. Let's just see. I'm gonna get close. I need to be able to actually hit you. Come on, you. Oh, it's that goddamn radius again. I hate you. About 3 Zhonglis away is a good length, but you need to do it at the right time. Cool. That should be just about time. Yeah, it's not an exact science. The main thing is just making sure we aren't getting hit. Okay. What? And this is what I mean by it sucks. It's so narrow, I'm just falling off. In the end, if I got the OP Malvika combo together, that would be probably good enough, but it's a genuinely ridiculous combo. It's beyond my capabilities for sure. Okay, cool. Now, here we are. 2, and straight up. It's about half, which is what I wanted to see. Cool. Alright. You're getting a weird kind of position. You're staying entirely still. You know, I'm okay with this. I'm very, very okay with this. Cool. No, that should... Yep, that broke it. I like this. I like this. Of course, it's very finicky. Don't get too close, please. Alright. Okay, that worked. No, it didn't. Okay, that was very close. But it bounced off of the pillar. Genuinely stupid garbage strategy from hell. Okay. But it's so finicky. Okay. Just set you in a nice tumble state, and the more we can get it to almost entirely vertical, the better, of course. And you know, Siggy deserves to be thrown a bone every now and then, I think. 2, 3, okay, cool. Lift you up, and yep, that was good to break. But it's, oh, so finicky. Okay. Just need to be willing to make it from somewhat farther away. Once you're ready. 2, and there we are. Yep, and that was our damage there. Very, very good. We have about 4 seconds before it's ready again. Let's make sure we can get the bubble going up. Okay, that's the goddamn problem. I just need to... I cannot make the pillar until... Can't make the pillar until Siggy is just ready to go. Otherwise, it's going to get too close. I need to be smart about how far away I'm getting to it paces-wise. That's what gets annoying. And that sucked, too. The main damage on this team is fall damage. That's why it's so finicky and swingy. It is about getting the operative high enough, because fall damage is entirely based on percentage of enemy health. That's what's so weird about it. Which means it's really, really good, or can be really good, on enemies that have a lot of health as long as they can actually be staggered and crowd controlled, which, understandably, they don't like to make a lot of. Because that means the enemies can be cheesed. Like so. And understandably, because this means that they're not dealing with the shield mechanic entirely, well, though actually, amusingly enough, Sigwin is one of the game's few Bond of Life characters. Ooh, that was really good. Okay. Thank you. And we should have this ready about immediately. Oh, Lord. I think some of the problem with that is that we didn't use the Kaze that time. It is literally entirely about fall damage. And that's why it's so finicky. Because the enemy has to be crowd controllable, the enemy has to be in an active crowd controlled state, and just, in general, it's very finicky. So it's basically right after it hits. Interesting. Without the bubble, they cannot be picked up at all. Because it puts them into a struggle state, a stronger struggle state than pretty much any other in the game, which is as funny as it sounds, and the timing is what's really finicky. As you can tell, whether we're dealing almost no damage to over half depends on when we're actually releasing the Gene Z, it seems. Okay. Yeah, that did a little under half. And it's angle too, it seems. So I was trying to go entirely vertical, but I think she was kind of hitting the pillar on the way down, and that was lessening the damage. But it goes very quickly from no damage to, like, you know, kill you damage, which is what makes it so difficult to deal with. Okay. And you can see it's also doing a little bit of damage when it queues up that attack. Well, she's also dealing a little bit of damage to herself when that attack gets queued up. Okay. A little bit before, and yep, a little bit before at a slightly decreased angle from vertical, it seems. That's how that's gonna have to be. Not entirely pleasant. We'll see how this goes, and oh! This may be good news for me. Did that break it? It did actually break it. I was very worried for a second there. I'm just glad she got crowd controlled out of her funny attack, because I was very worried. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and right before. Okay, cool. Nice. Should be doing another one now. Yep, exactly. Once that attack's over with, and oh, she actually connected, and as a result, she got a heal. That's what you can see. Oh, good God, and that was about as badly as it could have gone. I think you gotta use Kaze to keep them in the right amount of points to actually be CC'd, which is what's so annoying. So, and, yep, just there. Okay, that was good. Dodge, dodge, and dodge. Okay, that's about where we want to... What the hell? And that's the problem. Part of it is just... It's really dumb and annoying to climb up a lot of the time, too. Yeah, that is about where we wanted it to be. It's just, we need to focus on Siggy's. And yeah, you see just the faces of it, and as a result, we lost our opportunity. Because the grab sucks ass. Not as well. You need maximum height. So the Traveler's Rock can work if you're trying to stay in midair, above all else, but it's not amazing. Oh, and it's so finicky. It's so finicky. Well, I got the goddamn health back, because when I switched to check the time left, we weren't dodging or moving. Couldn't dodge or move. The problem is that no matter how much time, you're only able to drag her from where she is on the ground. Which means you can't really get much better than the Zhongli Pillar. I mean, you want the Zhongli pillar. Its height is good, but you can't really get much better than it either. 2. And thank you. That was a little under half. Guess we can climb up as Zhong and handle it that way, but even still, what the goddamn? We carried the momentum while switching. When you're trying to abuse the physics of the game to do something you're expressly not meant to be able to do, the game's physics tends to rebound back upon you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Cool. Nice and close. Wait till we get decently close. And also, as you can see, for some reason there's actually recoil on, and that failed horribly. Yep. See, it broke incredibly easily. There is a recoil on her bubble. Sucks ass. It knocks her back, which makes it harder. Well, yeah. It's genuinely one of the... This is just a very badly put together boss, too. Because, really, it's meant... Stygian has been a matter of for a while. You get the characters, and maybe you get their weapons R1. And that's where you need to be. They don't expect anything much better, but they also don't permit anything much worse. But this, and a lot of it is just that Zhongli and, well, Arlecchino and Corinne don't synergize all that well with the bosses in question. Arla is the closest, and it's not even that good. She's not even that good at it, is the thing. Okay. Because the main thing is it's sort of... How do you... Oh, and that actually worked. Well, to be fair, we didn't need as much damage for that, really, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. But you need to be close enough that our drag can be mostly vertical, which is also very, very finicky. And basically right before, that's when we send you into the tumble. I just... Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, cool. Should mostly be it. Okay. Okay. Wow, that almost did well. Almost. Genuinely stupid. Okay. I just... You know what I need to do? I need to switch to walking. Oh, you can't... Okay, no you can, but you can't do it while the timer's not running. Can't do it in the lead-up. Weird. Fuck. Because I'm trying to switch to walking so that I don't fall off the pillar. Because I want to position myself forward in order to... Especially because of... It's just... Okay, but why does she have recoil on the bubble gun? It's genuinely baffling. But... I mean, the main thing is that it's to make it feel a bit more like a real firearm, because, you know, it's the fantasy. I mean, there's a reason that they didn't have any male characters with guns until Ineffa. And it's not even a gun, but... And I guess, you know, the joke in general, you know, tiny gun with lots of recoil, but regardless. Okay. Thank you. 2, 3... Okay. See ya. And that's the goddamned problem. If you do it too close, too vertical, she will land on the pillar. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. Especially because of the stupid bubble gun recoil. Which, again, why? Why? But it's spacing and the RNG of what attack they decide to use and how close they get. Kill yourself. 2, 3. It's the timing of it too. That kind of works. Okay. Come on. Bubblegun. Bubblegun Shrimp Co. 2, 3. Okay. Yep, it worked decently enough. Okay. But it's about getting past the middle portion. That's when it becomes onerous. Okay. Come on. 2, 3. Okay. Send you in the tumble. That worked decently. Just have to not get hit by that or any of that. What the? It's the vector, that goddamned vector. Okay. I want this bitch decapitated. Good lord. But the vector of it being so unforgiving. And again, it's not entirely clear what the best time to actually dodge that is, and that was weird too. Okay. Closer we get, you get, when it starts, the better chance we have of dealing more damage from a nearly vertical fall, because we can devote our pulling to going vertical. That also means more chance it is that you outright enter an attack state and just say, hello, sorry, I hate you, hope you die. Okay. And that did break it, but of course, yeah, that's silly delay, because that's not how that's supposed to work. I think about 2 seconds on the clock for Siggy is when we can safely do it. Oh, no. About... Yes, 2 seconds on the clock for Siggy. Keep track of Siggy. But... we had to get a little farther away, because it was so close. The first bubble hit the pillar. And that is obviously a non-starter. Really obviously... Oh, and that was a really, really bad damage roll. Dodge, dodge, and dodge. That vector's reasonable at least, but even still. Okay. Go ahead, get close. Oh, no, we knocked you out of it. Okay, cool. And that... Yep, that did over half. That's good. So then about this distance away, a quarter of the arena away, at 2 seconds on Siggy, this might honestly be more of a skill check than that Mavica garbage and... Oh, lord. I think they'll probably buff Amber when they do Favonius buffs. Eula did not get buffed, notably, because it's Hex and Circle characters, and those characters have not a whit of a relation to the Hex and Circle, so it wouldn't make sense for them to get them, would it? Okay, it's a little bit before the final rounds. Let's see. I don't think they're ever making ults in this game. It's not the kind of game where they do that. It's not the kind of game where they can really afford to do that, because the characters are... And it phased. Why do enemies get iframes? Why the hell do enemies get iframes? Yeah, this is an enemy that iframe dodges your attacks. And nobody saw a problem with that. It's hilarious. But doing that instantly might actually be good for me. Maybe. Well, this means breaking you early. That might actually be good. Okay. Yeah, that worked kind of well. Okay. Once we're about 2.5 and this distance away, this is how we want to handle it. As soon as we get it ready, we'll have it ready. And now, that number paces away. Requires a whole lot of precision. So now, dodge, 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 and this distance away, kinda, that worked decently. Okay, come on. This is silly. But heck, if it works, it may be worth the silly. And this is when we wanted to drop and stagger. Yep, that dealt about what we wanted it to deal. Dark Souls, I would like to say that Dark Souls isn't just iframes and hard, but you're kidding. That was stupid. Okay. Okay. Thank you. So... And... that dealt okay damage. There's some this contrarian beat-em-up dev on Twitter, who is, you know, part of his brand is not liking Souls, in part because it's everyone's idea of what a hard game is right now. And when that used to be, you know, beat-em-ups and shoot-em-ups, which he also makes, he tried to make a beat-em-up, shoot-em-up hybrid, which was an interesting idea. But he's also really annoying, and he is also a man who likes Yuri, which is probably my single least favorite type of person who isn't, like, actually a criminal. So, unfortunately, I had to mute him and hate him forever, so... I'm willing to discourse about this. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we gotcha. That was painful. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Dodge. And out of the way there. This is about where we wanted and needed to be. Okay. 1, 2. And one more bounce. Yeah, that worked, basically. It... finicky. Very finicky. Okay. Come on, please. I'm begging. 2. And there we are. We're so close, but so far away. I think we need to actually proc the Bond of Life at the start. That's what sucks. Oh, yeah. This is evil, evil. Goddamn. Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. And... yeah, if we can break this down, I think we're just about perfect. We have to start with the Bond of Life, which makes it a bit more onerous. Okay, about 3 at this distance should do it. Okay, cool. Nice. 1, 2. Thank you. And that, yep, dealt about 1/4 of your HP in damage. It's about 3. About 3, and it requires an impressive degree of precision. Okay. 1, 2, and just about there. And it, oh, it did in fact break your fall. I really don't like that. Okay, cool. Thank you. You know, maybe I just need to bite the goddamn bullet and just balls to the wall with Mavica. I really hate that, but I think it might be what I have to do. Because I am sick and tired of this. And I also almost certainly cannot figure out that better Mavica combo. It's actually torture. But it's an evasive enemy. Which is a really bad matchup for a team that needs to get a specific number of strong melts. Okay. Cool. Thanks. And, alright. We need to buff you up specifically. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thanks. And, alright. I really hope this connects. Okay. Cool. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, spin, and 1, 2. That ain't quite cutting it. Well, also, this is kind of a problem there, isn't that? That kind of worked. Emphasis on kind of. Okay. Thank you. But I just... Everything that's up with Bennett's everything is just very painful. Okay. Yep. The damage remains. Almost unbeatable. Cool. Thank you. Dodge. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2. And Bennett needs help again. Okay, cool. And let's go for that. Nope. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I totally missed with that too. I think this can work. Requires a lot of precision, but I think it can. Okay. 1, 2, and... Okay, cool. On you. Dodge. Okay, that was the goddamn problem! He got hit. We didn't get to actually make use of the minor health drain on the boss. Oh, stupid, stupid. Okay, I can't do that. You definitely can't do it. At least not on Fearless. It's a pure DPS check. If you don't have the DPS, it simply isn't happening. It's literally a mathematical question. Which, you know, do what you will, but the numbers cannot lie. Oh, Lord. You need a battery, Satoe. The amount of battering required is what's genuinely crazy. Okay, cool. And you're using an energy recharge stance, if I recall correctly. It's the most genuinely stupid part. Okay. It's just not to be. Okay. Shield's gone. Okay. Thanks. But it's just not a team or character that really has any real way to make use of the bond of life there. Oh, that's being generated. Whatever. This is definitely going to have to be a multi. Yeah, that worked marginally better. A multi-Bennett attack team, which is as ridiculous as it sounds and is. Okay. Cool. It's working okay, I guess. Okay, that did in fact get the required melt. I am actually feeling decent about this, which is a very bad sign. Okay, cool. And dodge. Cool. Thank you. Heal and... Will this melt? Yeah, it will. Thank you. We'll see how well this works. We have enough time for another rotation, basically. It gets dangerous. Yeah, that worked too. Nice. We need to get this melt. Cool. Alright. 2, 3, 4. I'm not happy that Mavica did this. You won again! You bastard! Your wife who won! I try the Arla team. I don't try the Corinne team. I can say that about myself. I try the stupid fall damage team. And then I bite my bullet, tuck my tail between my legs, the tail I don't even have, and then... Mavica! Goddamned Mavica again! This is just... Like, this is what makes men commit seppuku. You know, it's like, I need to disembowel myself in shame, and... Oh, that's really funny. I literally tied him exactly. Nobody won this time. Nobody won. We all lost. You know what? Oh. I'm gonna ask you. Because we can pick one now. I don't want to go for a standard con, because, I mean, I can get those rolling normally. But it's just, I was thinking about picking Shenhe. Neo is useless now that Nefer uses Lauma. She was good last patch for a patch, and now useless again. It's just, at this point, maybe I guess Mona, because that gets me marginally closer to Mona's C4, which is going to be pretty good with the Hexen buffs. But I can only think of either Albedo or Shenhe besides that. The thing about Albedo is that the Hexen buffs are going to make his damage at C1 really good. Really quite good. But it takes until C2 for his burst to get defense scaling, which is ridiculous. Oh, she's terrible. It's sad, but she's genuinely awful. She requires a ridiculous amount of field time for a sub DPS, because she has to put down each of her 3 turrets individually. And I can't really think of anything other than Shenhe. You know, her C1 is for an on-field, non-bloom DPS Kokomi. HP scaling DPS Kokomi. It's terrible. The only cons that are kind of good here, I prioritize C1, but it's, there's a reason they're giving out these cons. Because the characters are not that good, generally, or at least situational, and so are their cons. I actually got C1 Wander losing the 50-50 to Nilu on Chronicled last patch before going and getting Nilu, which could be really, really funny to a lot of people, because for Simulanka, there are a lot of people unironically cuck posting, mainly as rage bait. Like, only 1 or 2 people actually meant it and felt it. Basically saying that Nilu was actually Wanderer's girlfriend because he was the hero in Simulanka. Which, I mean, whatever. It's mostly just dumb bait for people who use anonymous image boards. But, yeah, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that, I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm doing the Stan wrong. Okay. Let me look up the lyrics. I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm just singing the Stan wrong song. I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance. I don't remember the melody to that. Are you familiar with the Stan wrong song? It's really funny because, like, Alex Hirsch, the guy who made Gravity's Falls, is actually, like, a very libbed-out politics poster now. Like, not in a bad way. Like, I agree with him. But it's really funny, because I'll just be watching people politics post on Zitter, and he'll just be in the comments casually just politics posting like a normal politics posting person. And it's like, oh, Alex Hirsch, is that a name? Like, no, it's actually just the guy who made Gravity Falls. It's a great song. But unless anyone has any objections, I'm just going to take Shenhe's C1. Because it's actually genuinely very good. Because it makes her energy requirements a lot more reasonable and also helps battery the team. And I guess it'll be some time until Skirk gets shilled again. But she gets used with Skirk these days primarily. And you can't really weave Shenhe in. Because, in theory, you could weave Shenhe back in. I guess with Ayaka maybe. To get a second E-off in the course of a 20 seconds rotation. But Skirk does not have that liberty because she loses her... Well, if you're not nuking with her, which is silly. I mean, you have to really wail in order to make nuking a viable place. Well, actually, you just have to use Marchasse, kinda, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to use Marchasse instead of her signature set, because that ties her to Furina. I was going to say makes her less flexible, but she is not a flexible character to begin with, but regardless. Being able to just use 2 E's and get your stuff up is a lot better. Well, I have Skirk. She's not on here. Speak now or forever hold your peace. If no one objects, I'm just going to get Shenhe's C1 as my free con. Does anyone object? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. I wasn't going to care anyway. Shenhe con. Ballin'. Yeah, but I'm not the luckiest person in the world. I'm just decently lucky. And I don't think that... You don't get Star Glitter from that, do you? Oh, okay. Okay. Do I do theater tonight? Yeah, at least I got the rewards. That's the big thing. Because Fearless is where the actual rewards stop, although, it's just the feather, so it's not a huge deal. Regardless. She's got her nice dress on. Clarity of heart. One more charge. Oh yeah, it's big. Yeah, I can't afford to be proven a liar again. You know what? I just have to do theater. I don't have to win. I just have to do theater. I can fail horribly and get humiliated. And it still won't be mistruth in advertising. Okay, let's take this. They've started repeating for me. Let's see. Season Fortune Soup. I think I've seen this one. Yeah, they've repeated. They've run out. Cover the flatbread truck with delicious mushrooms, cheese, and vegetables, and then roast it. The heated cheese can be pulled into long, thin threads, which makes for addictive bites. The fresh shrooms and crisp vegetables so tread upon the path of cheese hand in hand and dance on the tip of your tongue. Mondstadt Gourmet Anthology, open parentheses, 1 close parentheses, colon, mushroom pizza. Hold the regret and sorrow within oneself as that unspeakable agony to roast your very soul. Just as mushroom pizza must go through the flames to become as fragrant as it is, persist resolutely in your path. One day that hard work shall become something worthy of dance and song. Okay. Let's do it. So right now it's... Oh, yeah, it's theater. Got her Shinhakon. You know what? Before it becomes midnight where I am, yeah, EST docks. I need to... Well, actually, yeah, it's EST, no longer EDT. It's EST. I actually did do Duolingo today. Never mind. Okay. So. Let's do this. Shouldn't take too long, right? Ha ha ha. Okay. So now it's... Yeah, Bloom can work. Oh, good lord. Furina. Oh, that's right. We gotta put Marchussi back on the Furina. What I will say is that a good quick bloom team is probably actually going to be the best thing run here. And that would be... maybe something with more hydro for this stupid thing. I guess something like Furina, Nuviet, Auron, and some Dendro off-fielders so you can get everything going. I can't run DPS Furina. I don't have C6 Furina. And I'm not running Candice to give Furina crappy infused non-HP scaling normals. I'm not that kind of masochist. I'm sorry. Cry. Go ahead and cry about it. Okay. So we need to take back the Marchussi. No, it's Golden Troupe. Never mind. I keep confusing. I'm dying inside. I'm dying. Inside and outside. Blue. His house with the blue little window. And the blue car wreck. And everything he sees is blue. I'm blue. Never mind. Oh, wait. No, because that's a standard. We got... Chainbreaker's okay, but honestly, it depends on who else needs Fav weapons right now. I guess it would just be Yelan, I think. Huh. Well, regardless. It's a decent... We can give you... Bell to the Fjords. Unfortunately, Sino sucks. Harbinger done. No, you... And I had to check this one specifically. Taking it back from Chiori, who I don't believe can even be used here right now. You got Deepwood. Good. This is as good as it's going to get. Because Barbara sucks. Barbara will never be good. And I add them here literally to make things harder for myself. This is not a joke or a drill. And wait, huh? Wait, what? Who's... Oh, that's right. Aino's using largely... Oh... Some ridiculous set. No, plus, Aino doesn't even really have a specific best set to use, which is the dumbest thing. Oh, using the Freecon? I kind of thought about that. Because that does add, but, you know, for modes like theater, you want to horizontally invest. And I do everything, unfortunately. But the thing about Hu Tao C2 makes her Blood Blossoms deal actual damage, which can be pretty cool, I will say. And there is no point to using Kinich when the only pyro is literally Arlecchino. Well, actually, I guess you could kind of do that, but nothing is buffing Burning. You're always good. You're always good. Usually good. Just want to keep a nice balance. But Nahida, I guess Baiju could be okay. Want to get a nice balance. On fields and off fields. Be kind of nice if they showed on and off field per individual element. So we wouldn't have to track it in quite the same way. I don't know. Yeah. Kole is not good, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Besides just application, Emily would not be doing much good here. Oh, and R2. Huh. No point to taking Tartaglia. I hope they give Tartaglia a buff. Honestly, I would prefer them just giving Tartaglia a delusion mode, which would probably have to be an alt form. It'd be really cool if that was the buff to his existing character, though it probably wouldn't be. But as of right now, he ain't that good. He ain't got that much on him. What you got? We need to give you somebody's fav. We'll give you Shionen's fav. Let's switch this out, honestly. Maybe. I need to level at least one of those. At least. We do have Sig on Nahida, which is very fun. It's decent. Decent. Good. Good. You're all chilling. Don't have to worry about you and... Oh, that's right. Yeah. I guess you can be running Deathmatch if... Hu Tao can't run that. This Ineffa currently overcaps on crit rate because I built her with the intention of eventually getting her Sig, which is a pure crit damage weapon. Yeah, Diona shows up in here for whatever reason. That does give an EM buff, which is pretty cool. Let's give you the good Sackbow. I guess Siggy can run a... Oh, she can run Ravens again, though again, she's not going to be all recurve, I mean, for the HP. Not going to be that useful here regardless. Painful, really. Painful, really. Lynette does not need to be here. Zhang is always a pretty good option. Anybody else want that Fav Lance? I don't think so. We can put in 10 more characters, and I'm kind of running short. There genuinely aren't that many good options here. I guess we could take Candace there just as a slot filler. Because she does have off-field capabilities. And it's nothing to write home about, but... Oh, Diana can keep the crappy one, because for damn... Neither of them really need to worry that much. Diana has enough energy recharge, but... Oh, this is silly. It's quite silly. I guess Yai is there just because I'm running out of options. But I mean, really, and... Kave... I guess we can kind of run the Kave. I don't know how I feel about that either. Oh, and then it... Oh, that means Aino's gonna need to take the sack. Oh. Yeah. Can put Sack Greatsword on Aino, I guess. And this is why it's painful. He's got to worry about how many weapons he got, period. It's sucking. It is really, really sucking. And you ain't that great either. Really ain't that great. Especially since that's a C0 just totally dry Kirara. My lord. Milani ain't doing anything here. She is not contributing here. Just, I'm not putting in Dahlia. I'm not. This is a Bloom one. This can kind of work. It ain't horrible. I guess this is where we're at. I'm kind of worried. If we fail, we fail. Okay. Okay. 4 extra. Companion random, catalyze origin. We'll see. We could go for it. Basic, a vigorous nexus for AoE damage. Go for an Electro-Charged origin. I think I should invest in some companions. I should. Just to try to get some roster fillers. We'll take Candace because she sucks. And we can use her instead of characters who are good. Yeah. Refunded! And we will take Raiden. Because, and I'm sorry, especially since, you know, maybe I really shouldn't be bad-mouthing you. When you were the one who got me to use Malvika and just, like, naked Dogiza and just admit my shame. Yeah. Maybe, like, I can't slander one of your waifus, but I can do it to the other. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. What am I doing? It's just... Who do I want to save for the real fights? I have to plan this out. Let me just... For Lunar, without using shields, you want to use... This is the kind of thing I might want to use New for, actually. This is a Hyper Bloom single target, focus fire. It's probably not actually that big a deal. Let's just try to not use other things. Bloom origin. Chance increase the number of cores created. Okay. Let's handle it. None of these should be that much of an issue, but... Honestly, Raiden, Sino, Yo-Yo, Barbara. That is how we will get rid of the characters who are basically useless. To make sure that... maybe we'll run this one. Maybe. I think this might be better, because with Hyper Bloom, there's going to be inherent single-target focus. But without cons, Raiden just can't compete in today's meta. It's quite sad, but that's just the awful truth of it. She doesn't really have any niche. Because there are a lot of bosses like the Wyobs, though of course that was not one list now, who bursts are just deprioritized in general to a kind of insane degree. You are not really supposed to be using... Okay, come on. Elemental bursts, or being reliant on them in the same way you really were previously. And that heavily worsens Raiden's performance as a character. It's sad, and it was almost certainly deliberate to make Raiden less meta-dominant. But that's just how it is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Who do we want to take? Guess we could take Arla. She's kind of splashable. Let's get... Oh, it was free. I want the one that makes things cheaper. What rework? Are you joking about eventually, hopefully, having a Raiden rework? Maybe. Believe in your dreams. Okay, Night Soul, oh, whatever. But it does make me want... Oh, yeah. With Razor. Well, the thing about it is that you'd really be running Overload, because the thing about Razor is that he's technically a better Electro DPS now than Raiden, and even though his attacks are... There's no way to infuse him with Electro. There's no Electro Infuser in the game. And beyond that, of course, a lot of his attacks in Burst State are still just physical Claymore attacks. But you can be really silly and run him running with some like Chevy, C6 Bennett, and then Fischl, and just be buffing his now pyro-infused normals as well, and actually do something maybe worth giving a crap about. It's silly. Oh yeah, my and a lot of that is just having signature. That's almost all of it, I believe. She's got Sig. Okay, and you're over here. Okay, let's keep going. And that is Electro-Charged. That is true. Maybe kind of worth it. It's, you know, it's just every time I'm strong, the reason is going to be, it's going to be spending money. I mean, it's never anything else. That's life, but it's why I work my job. To spend money on video game. I wish I was kidding. Okay. This ain't bad. These are easy chambers. We can use Garbo. Yeah. Though, to be fair, I would just run different artifacts. Mind you. Arlecchino. Who then? Just who to save? Who to drop? Yon? Maybe. I guess. But I don't even need to take that many, do I? I really don't. Huh. You are the most useful, for sure. Let's give me a discount, please. 15. Let's take the good one. Randomly restore. That one's actually god-awful. I don't think I'm ever gonna get in a position where I can get it to 0. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go for Origin, just get a little bit of everything. I did get lucky. Though, to be fair, I did craft some for her, which makes it a little bit easier. Okay. This one was available last patch, so I believe it's gonna be... No, it wasn't available last patch. It should be... We're on a lunar mode. Something is not mathing. Well, whatever. Oh... Okay. Can see how this goes. This genuine nonsense team. Sure. And just actually random bullshit go team. Okay. I am not going to try to think too hard about this one. Cool. And managed to get the correct roll. I don't think I need to do anything all that crazy for this. I really don't. Let's just dodge out of the way. That did not work at all. Okay. No. Gonna move herself around? I guess not. Luckily, we aren't tied in place at all, are we? Well, yes and no. Okay, cool. Thanks. Josh Cleave. Let's get some strong virgins up in here. Come on, you. This is why I hate you. Well, let's try this one more time. It's good, but mind you, Shen has never meant to be used as a DPS. She doesn't have a DPS con. That's meant to be used by a character like Ayaka, Skirk, or Rithesli, and it makes them quite ridiculous, especially Rithesli and Shenhe, because they can spam normals quickly, and they can use up their quill stacks very quickly, which means that having infinite quills actually gives them a pretty crazy amount of damage. For a while, and I don't know if Skirk made it different, Rithesli might still be better, but for a while Rithesli was the best whale character because he was the best Shenhe C6 abuser. Yeah, because I'm not getting that attack buff, am I? That's right. Yeah, whatever. I'll live. Come on. Thank you. Decent crit. Ah, there we go. Let's keep on going. this works kinda well, I guess. Dodge. Let's reapply. Where you going? Thank you. And just as so, there we are. This is what we want to get closer. Alright. Didn't have anything to keep us in a good position, I guess, but that's life. Why do you keep moving around like that? I really don't like that. It'd be really nice if you could just stay still and let me kill you. But you know, that's why you don't. Come on. No! You're dead. Okay. All of these are good. Really, it's the Lunar... Both the Lunar-Charged and Lunar-Bloom get buffed pretty significantly now. It's Quicken that doesn't get great buffs, because at least in theory, was already strong. Emphasis on was. I do! Because I play this game way too much. Okay, now this one is available. Let me think about this. This is one you want to kind of keep. Maybe. I got Lauma. Oh, we got... Don't have Nahida. I guess I do. Maybe. For the remainder, I will get... How many? Might have been smart to honestly restart until you get one that allows you to make some events cheaper. The big thing is that they were supposed to increase the chances of getting the hard mode battles, which you can use to get more flowers, but they aren't showing up for me. Maybe it's because I'm not refreshing. I don't know. It's silly. Either way, you are one we want to use Bloom for. It's tough to say. But for the rest, we'll get, effectively, 16 more characters, which is 32 more vigor. Effectively about 30 more vigor. Make it through, just doing the math. It's 4 per, effectively consumed. 16. 4 times 9, 36. Guess I need to basically pick up 2 more characters over the course of things. So, rough to say, you're actually good. Free mystery cache. Please give me something good. Alternate cast. That gets it there more quickly, which is not half bad. Invite is a trap because it's costly. Yeah, you get more, but it costs more flowers. So who or what can I use now that isn't too... We could just use... Well, I kind of want to use... On the crab, that's something you're using Hydro on primarily. And I'd like to save Nuve and Furina for that, ideally. That has to be the very last, because if you don't do the Lunar before that, you don't get to do those missions. It just ends early and they say, haha, screw you. Which is, you know, alright, I guess. What are you going to do? But regardless. Regardless. Let me check some things. My life is... It's becoming suffering. If it's not suffering already, it's certainly becoming suffering. So there you go. Check a couple of things. Okay. Okay. Do I need to save it? I want to save Aura, I want to save Lauma. We could just use Arla. I'll hype him. Don't want him to just be a space filler. He might need to be. But he's burst reliant and you drain energy. Save for the duck. This is genuinely pretty painful. Yeah. Which, it's tied for the best with other people on my friends list, which is the important thing. You have to beat everyone. You know, as one does. Yeon's good. Not amazing for this. There are non-Yeon options now, so... Guess we could just use this to eliminate Arla's presence here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright. So... This one shouldn't be too bad or too complicated. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I guess we can actually just distract them. I mean, it's really silly. Yeah, they're actually going to focus on... this is really stupid. I don't want to do this. I have self-respect to some limited extent. Okay. I guess we have to run some kind of silly dual DPS. Okay, cool. You've non-consensually Akasha'd me. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm not really that bothered, but it's funny to me. Why are you targeting that specifically? Whatever. Okay. Ugh. It's dumb. Yeah, because most of us... We can just kill a bunch of slimes with Arla. That's almost certainly how we need to handle this. Okay. Okay. Please don't shoot the monolith, but you aren't? It's even weirder. Whatever. Come on. Come on. But it's the slimes we need to target first and foremost. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of reasonable. Decently. I really don't like you hitting it with your funny fire laser. Come on. But I didn't even think about the Electro Slimes. That is how non-braining I am right now. But that's not a great matchup. Well, we got rid of Arla. Top 3 Shenhe? I wonder how they mark that, because to be totally honest, she's got a lot of attack, but that's not necessarily always an amazing thing. Because until I got that, well, that might be what made her top 1. Got that constellation, she had problems getting her energy back. Yeah, fair enough. So which elemental energy? Healing. We'll go for the Thundercloud, because it buffs our existing stuff. Yeah, because it's a lot of it is just, okay, what characters got wailed for? Electro and Dendro. Teaming Thunder. Activation. That's the Res Shred. Highest Elemental Mastery. Rush Field. Dendro damage bonus. Shred is always good. Honestly, neither of these are amazing. And that's because Quicken used to actually be quite good. Far from its heyday now. Okay. I guess we could use Alhaitham. We don't need to use Furina all that much, do we? Not really. Furina, Alhaitham, and a... Oh, but no Electra besides Farson. That's funky. Ugh. Ugh, I don't quite like this. Don't have a companion to use. I mean, Nuve can carry it on his own. Nuve does not need anything other than just being Nuve. And did you get any refines on her weapon or any cons? Or is she just cracked and goated or something? Akasha is always weird with how they score things. Especially since, I mean, they don't even rank every character. It's funky. It's funky. Stupid team. Okay. Well, it... Okay. I guess we can kind of just do that. Use a really silly sub-DPS Al-Hytham. Alright. This kind of works. Emphasis on kind of. Now, these are not chambers where we need to be worrying about anything, really. Okay. Cool. Cool. No! It's gotta beat another one. Cool. You know what? This is a great opportunity to go in it. I was gonna say Hyperbloom, but none of them hit. Whatever. Dodge. Oh, that did not work well at all. Yeah, this ain't hard. You might have just made this easier. I could see that. Let me see. Oh, whatever. That's silly. And now, sub DPS. I'll hype them because we're lunatics. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit anything, did it? It jumped, and so we didn't get the balls. Well, whatever. See? It's that easy. I just... Off the top of my head... I can't think of... what much would make your Mavica that much better than my Mavica. I mean, not to flex, but... I don't know. Okay, I guess... Who do we want to use here? Overgrowth, Dendro Core, Lingering Seed, Basic Cultivar. Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure the Mavica rankings are absolutely merciless, because how many people wailed on her? I mean, I kind of did, if you count the weapon for that. Additional Dendro Core, or Lunar-Bloom. That ain't bad. This one that's more of a buff. We'll go for the Budding Overgrowth. Yeah, this is starting to be painful. It... kind of running out of good options. Go with Nefer, but... Nefer, Yeon... Official... Nefer? Not as getting as many good mystery caches or anything as I did last time. Though, to be fair, I had a hard time last time. Maybe they're more merciful upon you if you lose ones. That would not surprise me at all. But regardless. Okay. So. See how this one goes. Come on. And let's run over. Well, this works pretty well. Okay. Oh! Now we can just... Oh my goodness. Oh, but that's the problem. We didn't have the same generation. Are you saying that because you're going? If you need... It is past midnight. Okay. Yeah, we need to attack. To trigger... That's rough. Burden due on this team is... something. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hit. And... Whoop. Hit. And generate. Cool. Hit. Generate. Hit. Generate. And hit. Okay. Hit. And generate and kill? Almost. Not quite. No, burst to kill. There we are. We were farmed. That worked great. Yep. Thanks for staying on and up pretty late to boot. Have a good one. So who do I need for the Xingqiu? He'll kind of work. Not amazingly. Huh. Because it's Electro-Charged and it's tough to say. Huh. Who do we want? Oh, but we used up Varus. Oops. Oh, goodness. So how many more do I need again? Is the thing. This can be where New falls away. But I do want to pick up Ineffa and Flins some point for the duck. We'll see. Hydro has an advantage. Elemental effects advantage. Move and I guess, but no, I really want to save that though. Oh, Nefer no Lauma. This is kind of torturous. Kinda. That's focus fire. So what am I gonna do? It's kind of painful. Can't back out of this one, which is nice. But it ain't great. I guess we could try it. You can back out of it, which is good. Not stuck in this. But it's still painful. Let's just see. So we're gonna have to go sub DPS Alhaitham, which is as ridiculous as it sounds. Okay, nobody got a shield, which is good. Okay, this ain't too bad. Okay, cool. This is just a little challenge. You can kind of spin a win. Okay. Cool. Just make sure it all stays. And cool. See how this rotation even works. Oh, but we don't have real healing, really. That's when it gets painful. Okay. He got knocked up somehow. Okay. Oh, and they actually... Oh, without team-wide healing. Oh, wow. Okay. So I honestly kind of need Baiju for that. That is honestly kind of insane. But it... Oh, I guess we can go with a stupid Nefer team. Xingqiao, Nefer, and we just don't have much. And Alhaitham, I guess. But it... kind of lame and sucky. Plunging attacks have an advantage. Hydro characters have an advantage. We just need to kill them. We just need to brute force it. Kill them before they get their stuff out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wow. Smoking on that Baiju pack. Or not actually. That's kind of the problem. Okay. Well. Alright. And here we go. This is, yeah, it's not that bad. Thank you, and thank you. Hi, hit, hit, and, well, kind of works. Kinda. Emphasis on kinda. Oh, but there's no particle gen, is there? When you're, well, kinda. You just can't quit. Okay. Cool. Alright. This is silly. Yeah, see ya. Always happy to have people pop in. Yeah, we took you down. That actually worked kinda well. Okay. Fish. Fish. Cool. If this is what it takes, I guess this is what it takes. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Come on, give me Flins or something. That's all I want. You're kidding. Dog ass. Oh. It's just, I want that Baiju. And it... don't have any healing. I need team-wide healing. Team-wide healing. Because for the previous one with Corrin, the previous wave flight, it was not that. It wasn't team-wide damage. It was damage to the active character, which Corrin could shrug off. But... oh... I guess this is okay. But... I'm hurting. Badly. I guess this is the pain and suffering visited upon us. Stupid duck. Okay. Oh, and you sent him out already. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Let's just power wash him. Kinda. Alright. Yeah, that worked decently for what it was. Okay. So then we power wash you a little bit more. Maybe it's not so bad. I just need to be less wedded to specific locations, I suppose. No. We got down, and of course we got totally knocked out of it. No poise UV yet, they call him. Who calls him that? I did just now. That's the important thing, isn't it? And on you. Please. This has been a surprisingly painful one. And it, again, really, you get to do that, huh? Alright. Well, okay. If it had been a little bit better, maybe alright. Did we do it? Somehow we did it! And I almost quit. Can take Aino, sure, more useful. But I need to just take people. Just need to start grabbing people. Maybe Siggy actually would have been kind of good. We literally don't have enough characters. Okay. Let's see. We'll take Flins, sure. Focus fire. And then we're only getting a few more. Really? Got refunded. You know what? We could take the damage. Nahida or something. I mean, what I have right now is a perfectly capable team. But it's... If I still had Furina. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Lordy me. That's not team healing. Rejoin the alternate cast. Maybe that's okay, but that would have been good to have a whole lot earlier. Oh, I'm in pain. Okay. Alright. Please give me Baiju. Thank goodness. If I hadn't, it would have actually been over. Okay. Basic effects of everything now. Oh, and wait, that actually... I actually got to 0. That's amazing. Okay. So now it's... I'm gonna need... How much more vigor? We're gonna get a couple more characters over the course of this. 3 more characters. That's tough. 8. 4 more, so total of 16 vigor. 16 vinegar. Team can I run with a... Honestly, it's kind of obvious. Huh. Who would even be a focus firer? I guess Flins. Huh. Let's try this. Eliminate this one. Flins is decent AoE. So... we can get rid of Yai. Just like that. Yeah. Pretty short rotation. Energy might be the question, though, but you're basically there for pocket heals, really. Yeah. Let's hope. Energy, baby. Oh, but you're also a shielder, that's right. That's the problem. Oops, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, if we don't get hit, it's not a problem, that's right. Okay, cool. And let's just keep killing you. If we can just keep hitting you without it being a problem, then it's not a problem. That's right. That's how problems work. If they aren't problems, then they aren't problems. Okay, cool. And we can just continue killing with no problem whatsoever, almost. Okay. Boom! Wow, this is kind of insane. I'm fine with this. And it's a good thing that your shield kind of sucks. It's not something we actually really have to worry about proccing all that much. Okay, cool. Cool. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, we killed so fast that... We killed 17 before the countdown even ended. Okay. Oh, who even? Who even? I think it's gonna have to be Clorind. You don't have any on-fielders. Yeah. Huh. Catalyze Rending Resonance. I like that it's shiny. Max level. Dendro damage. Supreme Shatterbolt. Did I choose the wrong one? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, they're just both kind of trash. Well, that I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about a damage bonus, but I did. Well, next stacks. Shatterbolt probably. It's gonna be on Clorind. Ultimate Thundercloud. Yep. Okay. Damage and healing. Guaranteed to attack with. Thundercloud strikes. It's energy versus healing. I don't really need either right now. Right? Right? Well, let's go with that. I think we want to proc more Hydro. Yeah. Fewer, 2 chances to reroll, maybe. We're close to maxing things out. Very close. So it... Focus fire on a single enemy. Could take Nahida, and it... Aino is for Flins, really. Could run with Baju, maybe. Nahida's better. Just want to keep Xingqiao in case because I really don't have any other good Hydras. Yeah, they suck. We need to preserve Xingqiao for the final battle. Okay, we're gonna use Flins to make this strong. Lunar Arcanum 10, 20, I mean Judgment. I didn't even really pay attention to what the other one was, honestly. Okay. Gonna double up on the Dendro, sure. Doesn't make that much difference. Alright. Let's make something beautiful happen. Make it happen, science. Okay. Okay. Decently low. Time wreck. Cool. And here we are. Cool. We screwed that up. Thought we could make it work. We couldn't. Okay. Oh, that's right, because Akabe, she also has to be using the sacrificial. Annoying. That's what happens when you have to share weapons in this god-forsaken game. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's try our best here. Oh, the damage here is getting kind of painful. Oh, because I don't think I'm actually getting everything I need in terms of... Oh, that hurts. Well, we'll see. Cool. Yeah. We are basically running Hyper-Bloom Flins. Don't have enough for a full Lunar-Charged build. Well, this is actually working okay. It's not a huge deal. The kind of random garbage teams you would have to run in Imaginarium Theater. Okay, cool. Now, let's see. Just like this. Okay, cool. Oh, but since we're not triggering Lunar-Charged. Oh, that hurts. Okay, well, alright. Just to make sure we're not overpowering. Oh, goodness. That sucks. Maybe better not to keep that then. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, both of you are in a painful position. We could just try some of that, but the application's not good enough. It just isn't. Well, it's probably about the order of operations. I'm almost certain. Once we get the cloud going, we can put the rest on field. But before that, honestly, I don't think we should. Okay. Yeah, that finally got that going. And now, we have the storm clouds persisting. Yeah, it was an order of operations question. Unsurprisingly. Okay, cool. You need to eat that as well. Banjo was here for moral support, I guess. Cool. Now, let's hope and pray. It's not quite working. Okay. Well, we're getting closer and closer. This is a painfully tough one. Okay. Though it may be better to just have them by themselves and not even try to. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks. We got both off, which is also quite good. Cool. And hit with both, or not. Or both. Yep, that kind of works. Yeah, I genuinely just need to not even try to. The Dendro isn't contributing here. It's not actually helping. Okay. This is basically just Aino and Flins solo, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Damage is still working. Cool. And just as so. Damage is a little lackluster, I guess. Okay. Well, there we are. Now they can coexist. So pretty sure I was missing the crit rate. That's maybe okay. Oh, you're having energy issues too. Don't like that either. Come on, come on. And it's you! Of course it's this one that takes it up. Well, this gets it close, which is probably kind of a good thing. Okay, cool. Now, let's try our best to... Did that not hit anything? That seems to have completely whiffed. Well, regardless, we can survive here. Kinda. Okay. Get that going. We need your energy. There we go. Die. Finally. One of the most scuffed teams I've had the displeasure of running. I gonna have Corinne. We're gonna have... Your Shred is good, but... Who can I use and not feel bad about losing? You're always useful. Quick Blumina. We need one more anyway. The final fight's gonna be Corinne Zhongli. Someone in... Some Dendro. We need another Hydro. This is painful. Guess we could try refreshing events to get someone early in Steel March. I think that's probably going to be what it has to be. In terms of Electro, there's nobody who's really particularly desirable. I guess Nula can kind of work. Give me a mystery cache. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. I guess we'll just have to go for the bloom. Additional Lunar-Bloom damage, deals damage, or Hydra and Dendro damage bonus. That won't help me. So that's finished. We don't need to do the Elite Assault anymore. It wouldn't help me meaningfully. You and no off-field. I think I need to save Nahida for that final fight. And that does mean we're going to be having Nilu as our Hydro Applier. Which... that or... no, the Hydra we're getting from Xingqiao. It's much faster, it needs to be prioritized. It's Nahida who's gonna have to go, and we can just get Kole or something. Maybe. Maybe. It's normal. It's decently normal. You know, for something that looks to be cleared on a first run, it's one of the roughest theaters I've done. Really. Okay, cool. We're just doing it for the application. Okay. Cool. Of course you totally vanished. The fact that you get to do that is also atrocious. Okay, cool. Let's just hit you with a big rock. Cool. Alright. You actually stayed in place, which is surprising and kind of nice of you. Emphasis on kinda. Okay. Tough to say. Cool. That kinda did it. Yep, there we go. Not just kinda. Corinth is actually putting in work. Well, I guess we are gonna have to go with Kole. That's funny. There just aren't any better Dendro options right now. Which means... yeah, Shongli... maybe just... we want to break that shield as fast as possible. So it's... the kerning is bad, there's no space. Kole, Nilu, Xingqiao, Corinth. I guess so. It's over. It's all over now. Ran long, but anything to avoid deceptive advertising, I guess. So, there you go. Cool. Now, let's get this started. You know, just like this, just like that. Cool. And as so, 1, 2, 3. I didn't think that would stop me. Oh, and yep, we managed to successfully break it, which is very, very good news for me. Nice. Thank you. And as so, let's get us going. Energy recharge like that is leaving a little bit to be desired, but I think there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do this. Really. Alright. Alright. And it doesn't quite work that way. That's also a genuine shame. Okay. Let's put this down. More Dendro, just for fun. Rare Kole usefulness moment tonight. Let's see. Let's kill. Oh, we barely didn't make it. Main thing is the Nilu. That Nilu is kind of a waste. Her burst can't hit it. Well, whatever. Okay. No. Cool. Thanks. Okay, cool. And just like here. Cool. And, okay. Break it. All about getting close. It's all about using that damage window. That's what's really rough. Okay, cool. No. Alright. Cool, cool. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Cool. Got our blessings max. We'll see how well that works for me. And this damage window worked pretty darn well too. Thank you. And just a so here. Thank you. Alright, and we didn't get the ring off, did we? Well, alright, that's also just fine. Cool. Hit. And continue with the hyper blooms and just barely kill you right at the end. Die. Tough theater. Surprisingly tough theater, actually. Though I didn't get any of the hard mode ones until the very end. I didn't get any of the discount mystery cache options that, well, the ones that either make companions cheaper or the ones that make you just get more flowers from beating events. Both of which I got my last successful run in the last rotation, which just absolutely destroyed things, but the funny thing about that is that that was in the 17 kill one, which means very clearly some of the kills were from the bonus effects, regardless. Okay, that ran for about an hour and a half longer than I wanted it to. It was fun, and it went quite well, but it was certainly unplanned and unexpected. But of course, you know, 2 times I said I would do Abyss and then didn't and couldn't. And, you know, if I'm going to say Abyss, Stygian, and Theater this time, and I just don't do that, then that's 3 times in a row that I failed to over and falsely advertise. And also, you know, I didn't really have to worry about being loud this time, so it's all okay. Alright. We're ballin'. Kinda. Less sleep than I might like to play Hollow Knight Silk Song on, but the Skong will live, especially since I know that you can win by just spamming Curve Sickle and Volt Vessels, so let's do it. The Magician and Judgment. Result, and that would be the first. Magician is 1. Don't believe that's Alice. I believe that's some other woman whose name I forget. Resolve flows like fragrant tea, reality shaped by whim and leisure. A cup, a pen, a knife, and a plate of desserts. Small secret rite, a harmony of 4 humors. The bustle of an afternoon that stirs fond memories. Cup, a pen. The pen would be Anders' daughter. Your knife is probably the one. We don't know who that is who killed her husband. Plate of desserts. Small secret rite, a harmony of 4 humors. The bustle of the afternoon that stirs fond memories. It's probably not actually about the specific witches. Quote, that all resides in you, yet in the end, that fleeting moment of laughter and magic, quote unquote, is not but a speck of light, formed in the boundless void. Judgment, and oh, this is the Akitsu game from that one event with some or other Chizuru NPC with the funny flower eye. She unfortunately shares a name with the character from Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm sorry to say that. Blades, spears, swords, and pikes, 8,000 ranks deep, armored steeds and weapons of war, 100,000 strong. They say the road to the terrace spring is full of the blossoms ever-changing, waiting the spring breeze to scatter the thin night mist. Friends return now from the nether realm to see what form this illusory world displays. Underworld's court is yet to pass judgment, the eternal calamity route remains unchanged. Alas, this is not the world of old, the hearts of the past can no longer be found, only our names remain, inked in illustrious record, 100 ghosts in a painting. Because the event that this is referencing is about this weasel, well, presumably a Kame Itachi, which is the weasel yokai that Sneasel and Weavile were based on. Let's take judgment and be judged. So there we go. That does it. Cool. And finalize. We'll do this in a couple of weeks. I think next weekend I will power through the Archon quest. There's a rhythm game event, apparently. Nothing has been said about it. I should prioritize ballad books, actually, because that is what Durin is going to use. So, let's take it. Got him. Cool. 1,000 Brima gems and a decent amount of, well, it's 10 talent books. The third. It's basically 6 runs of a domain. Getting talent books and artifact juices is nice, because that does fill the space. Fill the space that Abyss and Stygian did not. Of course, Stygian is for the feathers. Anytime they add a new resource, they gotta add a new endgame mode, huh? I guess. It's gonna take us to 18 printer inks. I like that. So let's turn in our toy medals. Okay, please follow me. The new ones, you follow Wolfie VGC on a stage. Battle preparation. Holding by the tail. Leisurely moment. Oh, that's just Hutao Balep. Gathered over drinks. Alcohol usage. Teen rating. Brandishing weapons with a knife she never even uses. Maybe they could change that if they give her a buff. She's not in Hexenzirkel. Well, if we get a Knights Factions buff, that should include Church of Favonius. It really should. I mean, be real. Burst of inspiration. Serious contemplation. Aww. Leisurely moment, reading a book. Xingqiao with the book. What is he reading? They have severely increased the pace of adding those from the start. Let's see. So is there anything at the moment? They didn't add any new ones, I'm pretty sure. So we just have keys stacked up. Yeah. We may actually end up overcapping. Well, with the next season, they were going to add a couple more. But I think there is a chance that they just make it so that they give you the possibility to overcap to make sure that, you know, you kind of catch up, I guess. I don't know. Run ahead, I'll catch up. Okay. Well, you can collect this and be done with it. At least I didn't fail. That's a nice thing. Oh yeah, this stupid god-awful team. You know, I don't know whether... It would have been fun to make the fall damage team work. And honestly, I'm genuinely angry that Mavica handled it and Arlecchino couldn't. It was the Arlecchino shill boss, and it was still Mavica's time. You know, it's just... Actually kill her. But whatever. Alright. Yeah, I gotta stack things up for Duran and do some funny pre-farming. Nefer is all green and good to go, but we'll see. So I guess that's Scion Origen for today. Yeah. Things went long, but I had fun. But also I'm running a bit of a fever, or maybe it was the bread I ate earlier this week that turned out to be moldy. But I ain't feeling so good, so we'll see how 8 hours of Silksong treats me tomorrow. I might have a heart attack and die on stream. And then Twitch would ban me. I don't know what YouTube would do, but I don't know. We'll see. I should, that's right. I was putting together an emblem set for Durin because we don't have a Hexenzirkel set. They might add one. They might do something funny and add a Hexenzirkel set along a Knight set. For the sake of, I don't know, dropping the Knight upgrade. Because again, now that we have more established factions other than just the Nation, as in with Nightsoul Burst and Moonsign. And to be fair, Mondstadt just has a lot of characters, so they were able to do that. Split them up into sub-factions in ways that they'd probably only be able to do with them in Leeway. It's just, okay, I mean, Sanganamiya faction for... That is literally just Kokomi and Goro. It'd be cute if they had synergy. I think they're cute together. I think they're cute when they kiss. But, and Sumeru, I guess you could go... I mean, if you could, in theory, maybe do Academia and Desert, but there aren't nearly as many desert characters as academic characters. I guess Sethos kind of changes that. Sino and, well, I mean, I guess, you know, Eremite, maybe Academia, because Dia is both affiliated with the desert and the city. The only characters who really aren't are Candace and Sethos, and really just Candace, honestly. Sino's Academia and Desert, literally part of the Temple of Silence, or at least somewhat affiliated, and... Well, you know, I'm just saying things at this point. Fontaine, what they could really do, though they've already got Marchesi, I would just like, when they add Niberius Rheindadir, and it would be kind of weird, does it make more sense for Mondstadt Hexenzirkel connections? But since Egeria is connected to Niberius, Niberius is connected to has presumably the Hydro Shade. You know, Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire, craft me what I desire. That implies almost 100%. Renova is Pyro. Istaroth is Animo, which makes sense. Connected to Benny, connected to Mondstadt, Renova, Pyro, Notlon. Niberius to Egeria to Fontaine, Hydro, and then, I guess by process of elimination, Geo, especially since she's got cubes with Asmodee, Kiana, for sure the Void, and then, you know, no Liyue connection yet, but, you know, Fantasy Chana gotta be important, right? But, oh, something to make Numa and Usia. Something interesting. Something to make, I don't know, a Spirit Breath Thorn or something do actual damage. That would be cool. I don't know. Because the fact that they can only engage in a game with specific enemies, which again is the point of the side grade aspect, but regardless. I need to even get some sleep. I need to play Hollow Knight tomorrow.